Hey, mommy. Thank you for being here with me. Let me make sure that this account is my moderator. Boonk. Oh, it wasn't. You see, it wasn't. Hi, Miss Mary. Thank you for joining me. Miss,
Hey, beautiful. How are
hello.
you?
Good, excited, ready to do this. I had to say some prayers, so that's why I'm a little late.
I
Like
am
second
so
before.
excited for you.
Me too. I am, like I said to you, I'm letting them know I'm here and I'm showing up. I am praying that I can do this more often. So we can create a schedule and pattern and let them know. I'm excited. Esmeralda too.
Max Spirit Dog gave you a shout out in the background. He's excited too.
Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining me. Today, Miss Mary, I'll have other spiritualists come in the room as well. What I want to do is create a panel where we can give back. And for those who want messages, they can choose who they want to give a message or get a message from if it's led to be. Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for sharing. Leilani, thank you. Miss Mary, thank you. You both are my moderators as well. I hope Astro can come in and say hello too. And South. Hey Matt! Hi Papa! Thank you for liking the live. Thank you. That's all I see. Like. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm here. I'm showing up, and I'm ready to give back. Yay! Thank you, Lucy Progreso. That's right, Matt. Miss Mary, that's Matt. The one I tell you. I only talk to you two, so he knows your name and you know his name by name. So that's
Hey,
Matt. Matt, this
Matt.
is Mary, the one that you always hear me
Nice
talk
to
about.
meet you.
And you know I had to make my coffee. Let's see. Can you hear the music in the back? Nice to meet you, he said. Oh, because he heard a lot about you, Miss Mary.
Oh, I've heard a lot about you too, Matt. It's awesome to finally connect. I was sending
Yes.
out some shares and tending to Spirit Dog. He wanted to go outside. It's so funny because every time I'm on the phone with you or alive with you, his energy, he gets so excited. He gets so hyper. So he's like, got to get his
Exactly.
barks out, got to go outside. He'll settle down in a minute, but it's crazy. Like, I'll be like, Gigi, he's taking a nap. Don't get excited. And you're like, Mary, it's you that gets him
Give him a
excited.
snack. Give him a snack. Give him a snack from me. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining. What this is about today, at least here on my platform. What is this? There's new things coming up on TikTok. I haven't been live for a while. Welcome, everybody. What this is I'm giving back, and I'm here to give messages for those who want it. It's completely free. I'm not charging anything. I'm just letting my guides know that I'm showing up. I'm here. Welcome. Say hello for those that are here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining. This is just going to be a spiritual safe place for those that need messages. I will be providing it. Again, totally free, no charge. I'm just here showing up Say hello to me. Say hello. I know Cassie will be joining in too. She'll be joining the panel to provide messages. She said she wanted to show up as well and share. Cassie's very good with numerology and tarot. Miss Mary, help me out here. How do we do the boxes?
Oh my gosh. Okay, there you got to go to like the green screen. You know,
No, I haven't been
and
in
you're
there
like,
in a long
no,
time.
no. I, I, I don't know because the last time somebody walked me through it, but yeah,
I don't know.
we need Astro or Source or somebody that does it.
Yes, like
Who, who knows?
invite Source. Source can come in too if he wants to participate as well.
I'll
Hi,
send
hello.
him a message.
Yes, I can open up some boxes here. Let's figure this out. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. Today we're going to have different spiritualists on the panel. Miss Mary's one. If she's led to it, she'll be providing messages. I'll be here. We're also going to have other spiritualists joining shortly. Going to be joining our panel, and what we're doing is providing back to community, providing back and utilizing our gifts. And thank you, Peter. I see you liking the live. Thank you. I appreciate that. And it's totally free. No charge. Whoever's led to get a message, then blessed be. Thank you. I appreciate that. So thank you everybody for joining me. For those that are joining, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know how to do it, Miss Mary. I be pressing buttons and other things are coming up.
I was trying to, like on Astros, I can mess with the boxes, and I can't mess with your boxes. I can't touch your boxes, girl.
Why? You're a moderator here.
Yeah, but I can't. So I'm going to text somebody real quick and see if they'll help us out.
Yeah. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for those that are joining us. I appreciate it. We'll begin shortly. I'm gonna have other spiritualists joining as well. If they led to it, I invited them, and we're just providing back and utilizing our gifts for the collective. It's totally free. No donation required or anything of that nature. We're just giving back. I wanted to do this, just letting our guides or my guides know that I'm showing up and I'm here. Thank you, Matt. I'm so happy you're watching, Matt. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you're here, Matt. And of course, with my cafecito y tarot con Gigi. Vamos a comenzar hablando inglés, español. This is going to be a bilingual Spanglish, como digo yo. A Spanglish live. I'm going to have English speaking spiritualists joining shortly, like I said. And we're just giving back. So this is going to be bilingue. Spanglish. Me too. I had to have my cafecito y tarot, right? Hello. Thank you for joining. We'll begin shortly. I want to open up the boxes. Matt, I'm going to bring you up. You can say something.
Go ahead and drop me down, and I'll make some calls on how to open the boxes. Bring Matt up. Maybe he can walk you through it, okay? I'll still be in chat.
What? You leaving me already?
Well, you can that way you can bring Matt
Matt,
up, and I'll find out how
Matt,
to
do
add
me
the
a
box.
favor, Matt. Request to come up. Just press the button. Oh, I have to get ready for my client. He's getting a client. That's why he's at work. But he wanted to show
Oh,
love.
okay, okay.
Where is Peter?
Astro said give him 10 minutes and he can help. So
Yeah, okay, no problem. I'm not in a rush. This is their time.
he's so sweet. I'm like, she needs help adding boxes. We don't know how.
That's funny. Oh no. I don't want to press buttons. Last time I pressed button and I like somebody else from like a different language came up and said yes. I was like, oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is gonna be we're gonna be talking spirituality. We're going to give me a second.
Party in 10 minutes. Yay.
No problem. Oh no. Yes, Matt, that's what this is okay, so this is opening
Okay.
the door. This is opening
You're,
the door, Matt. I'm going to be doing more lives, my lives on my platform. So yes, this is just opening the door. Today is just about giving back and letting them know I'm here and showing up. Yes, Miss Mary.
do you have the grid option?
Where do I go for that?
It says select the grid option and then tag a toggle to the fix layout option.
So do I go to, I got host in the bottom, guest. Do I go to guest? Booching! I did it! There we go.
You did it! Yay!
Yay, yay, yay. Okay, so let's see. Quítame lo malo. Okay, so I wanted to do this live. This is going to be a bilingual live for those that speak Spanish. Hola, mi nombre es Gigi. Estoy aquí para darle el mensaje. Si quieren algún mensaje, avísame en los comentarios. Con mucho gusto se lo daría totalmente gratis. Totalmente gratis. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. I'm waiting for other spiritualists as well that will be joining shortly. And again, we're just giving back. We're not charging anything. So this is going to be Spanglish. Where's South or Source? Invite Source. Let me see if y'all come in. Buenas, buenas. Como les estoy diciendo, este va a ser un live totalmente gratis, hablando espiritualmente, dando mensajes a aquellos que lo necesitan. No estamos cobrando nada. Voy a tener otros panelistas que van a ingresar aquí un poquito más tarde. Y para aquellos que necesitan mensajes, avísame para traerlo arriba, para hablar con ustedes. Again, this is going to be a bilingual live. I speak English and Spanish. For those that need messages, it's totally free. I'm not charging anything, no donation required. And this is just giving back and opening the door to get into my routine of coming back lives and providing messages for those who need it and utilizing my gifts. Yes, Matt, I want you to participate. You have a lot of knowledge as well. Wow, this is so different. Hello, 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 everyone. Miss Mary, you still there?
Yes, I am. I need to take Max outside again. He's misbehaving.
Oh, okay. Hello, hello, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. If you guys want a message, let me know. I'll be more than happy to bring you up and provide you any message. Again, no donations required. Hello, 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 everyone. Thank you for joining. Hola, hola. Yeah, Miss Mary, that's what I want. I want everybody to be on camera, at least for 5 minutes. It doesn't have to require it, but let the collective know that we're here. We don't have anything to hide. You know what I mean? We're not hiding behind a camera. That means a lot to me, and they can see who we are. And I'm glad, thank you for doing that.
Yes. Oh, see, I tried to come outside, but Max is just a little hyper. So he should settle down pretty soon. But yes, he's saying, I'm on live, I'm on live.
Yes.
Oh.
Again, for those of you that are joining now and liking the live, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is going to be just a spiritual safe place, providing messages. I'm going to have other spiritualists on the panel utilizing. Hey, Saul. Thank you. We're just providing and utilizing our gifts, and no donations required. We're just giving back right now and letting our guides know that we're here, we're showing up, and as they got us, we got you guys. That's what this live is about. And if anybody wants to talk any questions or have any questions about spirituality, I'm open to it. So things of that nature. And those of you that are watching from the outside, hello. Come and join. This is Cafecito con Gigi. So have your coffee ready. And let's talk. Hi, Beans. I know you're Cassie's friend. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I see you all the time with Cassie. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Gigi. This is going to be just open platform for spirituality. Everybody be respectful. I'm open to questions. If you guys want to receive messages, no donation is required. I'm just giving back. We're here and it's going to be a safe place. Okay. I'm waiting for Cassie. I know she texted me and said she needed a couple minutes, but she's coming. Thank you, Saul. Did you give my doggy a snack, Miss Mary?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So hopefully he'll settle down.
Yes.
Hopefully he'll settle down now. He's had a snack. We're back inside. He's laying down. So I hope he'll be good now.
Yeah, he'll be good now. He always needs his snack. Hello, everybody. Did Astro say he's coming, right?
He said he was coming. Yeah.
hopefully. If not, we'll just do our party here for now. Like I said, I'm here, I'm showing up, even if I don't read anyone or nothing like that. I'm here, I'm showing up, and it has an intention for those.
Yeah. Give me one more second because Max is almost settled down. I think he needs one more thing, and I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you for joining. I'm Gigi, and we're just here giving back, like I said earlier. This is those of you that speak Spanish. Hola, bienvenidos. Estamos aquí para leer mensajes para los que estén interesados. And again, no donations required. This is just a spiritual safe space. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. How does Astro, I gotta ask Astro, he needs to teach me TikTok 101. I like when he like goes up to the sky and comes back his little screen thing. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, my lovely.
Hey, mommy, did you get my message?
Probably not.
Okay, well, I sent you a text message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that you were running late and the reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
No worries, mommy. I wait. Didn't you get my emoji?
Hold on. I might have, but then I took a shower. Yeah, I did. Ha! I see you, mama. I see you. Okay.
Well, thank you for joining. Like I said, this is going to be a spiritual safe place, and this is just giving back and letting the guides know, the universe, Mother Gaia, I'm showing up. You know, we're showing up, and we're here. For those of you that want messages, we have Miss Mary. If she's led to a message for you, she'll be more than happy to provide it. I'm putting you out there, Miss Mary, pushing you two with me.
I know. Hey, Cassie.
You know, and we have Cassie here, who is gifted in her own right. She's great with numerology, great with tarot. So if she's led for a message for you, she's here too. She's showing up. We're just showing up, like I said. For now, for today, no donations required. We're just here to show up and help who wants to receive it. So we're here, even if we don't read anybody today. We're just showing up for the universe, letting them know that we're here. Calling out my witches.
We are here. We're ready. We are willing.
Yes. And again, those that speak English, Miss Mary and Cassie speak English. Para aquellos que hablan español, yo hablo español. Si quieren un mensaje totalmente gratis, this is going to be a bilingual. We're coming together.
Oh, Gigi, you're so beautiful.
Oh, thank you, mommy. Thank you. You got your coffee? You got your coffee? This is called Café and Tarot. Café.
You know what? I did have some, but I can go grab my cup.
We're going to talk spirituality. So if you guys... Hey, mommy, you made it. Bárbara. You know I don't call you Reina, but Bárbara, Barbara, La Reina, hola. The Reina, the one that you see in the chat right now, she's my good friend. She was actually there for me. She went to my dad's wake and funeral and everything. She was there for me. So we've been friends since, I want to say 2020. My dad died in 2021. So we knew each other prior to that. She's been a good friend, although sometimes she ghosts me. I'm calling you out.
Is she an Aquarius? They can't help it if
I
so.
don't know. What sign are you, Barbara? Sometimes she ghosts me. I hate that. And she knows it.
Or an Aquarius moon can do it too, but it's more Aquarius than anything.
I don't know. What sign are you, Barbara? She's Pisces.
The
Both of them.
fish, the Pisces.
Yeah, I wonder
She's
where,
highly,
like,
she's highly intuitive. One day I was
yeah.
thinking about something and I was doing something and she calls me and texts me. I have a feeling this, and I was like, get off my energy, get off my energy. I was like, get out my energy.
No, that's so funny.
Thank you, mommy, for being on camera. Look how pretty. You see, we're divine feminine. Oh, look.
See, I almost wore my white shirt because I know on Sundays we wear white pants, but I have white pants on.
Look, this is the one I'm talking about. Connectivity for connection. Look at it, Miss Mary.
Oh, yo, I cannot wait.
So pretty.
I call it
Being
a
the fish, I bet that Mercury's in. I bet should be in the fish. I bet her Mercury's in Aquarius. What you want to bet? Oh, buddy.
I don't know. Read her, Barbara. Can she have your authorization? She has your authorization. She's good in astrology and numerology. Does she have your authorization to give you messages? I trust her. She did my contract. She's good at it. So I wanted this collect. Yes, she said yes. What do you need, Cassie?
Just her birthday numbers.
Mommy, pon tu cumpleaños in the chat. Put your birthday in the chat for her. She's gonna talk to you.
Yeah, because clearly there's something I need to say.
22877.
28, there it is. 28, there it is. Yeah. So like in a February Pisces. So see what I mean? Like it still leans itself from some of that Aquarian energy. That's why they can go so well.
Aquarius, and that's my south node, Aquarius.
So that's where you're most comfortable.
Yeah, that's why we get along. We do. I just don't like when she ghosts me.
None of us like it. I told my friend that has a lot of Aquarian traits about the whole ghosting thing, and they were like, we dip out on ourselves too, right? Like, you get that, don't you? And I was like, you know what? Fair enough, bro. Fair enough.
But she's been a good friend. She was there for me with my dad. She's seen the transformation in me, meaning that when my dad passed, I was angry. I even snapped on her a couple of times. But she was
okay, I see why y'all are besties. This makes perfect sense. Sorry, I did not mean to overtalk you, ma'am. I got a little excited.
Do your thing. Do your thing. He's here for the messages. Like I said, we're here to provide messages. Work your thing.
Okay, so what happened in 2007 when you were 30? She's a life path 9. That's why y'all can connect so well. But it feels more like you've been 9s before. This might be more of like her first time being a life path 9. So like we're like moving towards the graduation ceremonies for our soul, right?
You said I don't know.
Your outlook on life probably would have changed at that point. Like something major would have happened when you were 30. I say 2000. Well, yeah, because your birthday's in February, so probably in 2007. Sometimes to the very end, like early 2008, could have been there too, or it could have been leading up to it. But your life path 9. My son was born in 07. He's born in a 9 year. But then she's born on the Master Wealth.
That's when she moved to Florida.
Yeah, most of the time it's either going to be something super traumatic or it's going to be a big move. And like it'll change the way you see the world, like because you'll see the world from a whole different perspective at this point. But you're born on the 28th of a month, which by the way is a master wealth number. It's like 8 is a wealth number, but 28 is a master wealth number. We're actually launching some stuff this year on your birthday because it's more likely to succeed because your birthday is Mm-hmm. It's a master wealth number. So like money should just flow to you easily. Like if you need it, you have it. And it'll come from all sources from all over the place. It's almost hard to like even really pinpoint how and why it happens to you that way. And if you're not in that flow state yet, we need to get you in that flow state, because that means there's an internal blockage to money, and it can manifest as extreme poverty also. But that's only if you really mess it up. But I don't feel that. Anytime there's a blockage to your money or your abundance, look at the people around you. That's gonna make the most sense, because 28 is also 10. It's also a 1, which means your birthday is a 1 day, which means you are a leader. Then not being a 9 life path means you have the ancient wisdom that you're all you have to do is unlock it. But you carry it all within you. Like none of this is new for you, right? Like your job this lifetime is to tap into what you anciently knew in past lives, because you have all the answers already, and you're gonna have to pull some others up along the way, or pull them with you along the way. I'm gonna say pull. That doesn't sound right. Your job is to share the wisdom and knowledge that you've gained in this lifetime, and tap into the stuff that you gained in past lifetimes, because you're being born on a 1 day, on the master wealth day, whenever you're being in charge and taking care of yourself and doing the self-love things and all of those deals. Like money should just flow freely and easily to you. You probably got plenty of money. But then, okay, so I give everyone a 4-digit code whenever I pull their numbers, and your code would be 91, which is the alpha and the omega, and then 26, which has to do with relationships and then being the nurturer. It's more of a generational nurturing, so it's almost like wanting to nurture anyone that's like
he takes over
young. Yeah, because see, she was born in the 6th generation, so it's like wanting to take care of the whole collective, right? Like I was born on a 6th day, so I have that same nurturing energy, but mine is more for like the self in my home. You see what I'm saying? Hers is going to be a little bit more spread out because it's the year that she was born is the 6th, right? So, but the 9, because you understand the 9. You understand the 9s, Gigi, because you are life path 9. There's a lot to do with completion. There will be a lot of loss in this lifetime, but you have the strength to get through it. Beginnings will always be scary. Endings will always be sad, but there is an understanding that the soul has to come to about letting go of the things that are no longer serving us. And also allowing things to end when it's time for them to end. It's learning how to turn the page. It's learning when enough is enough, and like it's on to a new chapter. It's not being scared of something that we don't know. It's being excited about what's to come, right? So that's like the energy that the 9 is learning in this lifetime, because you are evolution, and we are all sparks of the creator. So when you are creating, you are evolving, and you are a spark of the creator. So creation is like the best way to transmute energy. It's the best way to tap into the divine. It's all of those beautiful things, right? And you have all this ancient wisdom and knowledge to be good at anything you want to do. And it really doesn't matter what it is, because almost no matter what it is, it's going to help the collective, because you just have that within your soul. You know what I mean? Like you have it. So there's a lot about giving back to the people around you, because you have the knowledge, so give it back. We can't keep what we have unless we give it away, that whole vibe. But it's beautiful, because it's like when I look at your numbers, plus the 2 and the 6 that are left make 8, and I love 8s. But the 9 and the 1 is very much the alpha and the omega. So this isn't your first time around, right? But you can take it all the way back to basics by teaching, right? The ancient knowledge and wisdom that you have.
I tell her she needs to get on her spiritual journey, like really get on it. She has, excuse me, she has gifts, and I test her. I like poking her, right? I'm like, what do you feel? And I already know the answer, but I like poking her. I tell her, you need to sit down, you need to meditate. You know what I mean? She has beautiful gifts. You hear, Barbara?
Yeah,
it's
she does.
She does. Know you. She doesn't know you.
Yeah, no, she really does. She really does. And the cool thing is that like once you start tapping in and unfolding, it'll just kind of unfold itself the rest of the way, because unlocking a piece of information will undoubtedly unlock an entire treasure trunk of information. You just don't realize it beforehand. And like, no fear, live with no fear. Just understand that, like, when it comes to endings being sad, like, nothing's ever truly over, because this is just a blip on the radar, right? This is just a small time here in this vessel, but as a soul, everything's eternal. And so there are no real endings. There can't be, because none of us can cease to exist. And so, if you look at it from that higher perspective, which is kind of like the beauty of the nine and their brain and how they're able to see the world, there's nothing to fear. So then you're unstoppable, especially be born on the 28th. Go get it, girl. Exactly. And if you ever start your own business, or when you start your own business, starting it on the 28th is the most prominent day to do so. Okay, love you.
Oh, thank you, Cassie. Barbara, did you hear that? Did you take notes? That's so funny. I used to laugh with her husband respectfully, because she's an alpha female and I'm an alpha female, right? And I would talk to her and she'd be like, okay. And her husband's like, Gigi, I need you more often. She listens to you. She don't listen to me. And
it's something about the divine feminine.
It would be so funny. Her husband, like, so true, Cassie. She said, so true, Cassie. But it would be so funny because I would like, what? And she would be like, okay. And then her husband's like, I need you. She don't listen to me. It would be so funny. Hey, Sal.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Sal. Hi, Humble. Welcome. Today is Cafecito and Tarot with Gigi. Bilingual.
I love it. I love seeing you up here.
And yes. Oh, he's laughing. Say hi to Carlos. Thank you. Hi, Sean. Thank
Sean.
you. Yeah, thank you both for joining. Hi, Astro. I'm so happy today. I'm so happy. I told you I had to push myself. Pero cafecito y tarot con Gigi. You have your coffee? You got your coffee? You're gonna be. I told you it's coming. Just gotta work with me, pasito a pasito.
And that's how it is, right? That's how it is at the moment.
I just wanted to show my guides in the universe, Mother Gaia, and those that are around me, that I'm showing up. I'm here. This is giving back to the community, that I'm here. Even if I don't provide readings today, I don't care. I'm here. I'm sitting down and doing what I told them that I would do. So I'm here. I'm showing up. I told you, Astro. Cafecito. You got cafe?
Cafecito. You gotta go with like there's no. Exacto. Así va a ser la cosa.
Exacto. So this is gonna be bilingual. I have Cassie, Miss Mary, Humble. If you're willing, if you want to provide any messages, if it's you led to be. It's not donation based today. I'm just giving back, for right now. I'm just giving back.
I think that's beautiful, and I'm happy to pour into giving back, honey.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Hi, China. It's been, Gigi, you look great. Thank you, Mommy. I text you, Bren. Thank you for coming too. Thank you, everybody, showing up today for me and being here for the collective. Hey, Sean. Thank you, Bren, for joining as well. And just, like I said, this is giving back to the collective and just showing the universe that we're here collectively and putting our grain of rice, Oh, I'm getting emotional. Hate this Pisces side. Salve, you got your cafecito? Because I know you like cafecito like me. We're late night cafecitos.
Sorry, I was doing a barbecue, so I was like cleaning up a little so that I can rest for a little bit. But yeah, I have my cafecito. I always have my cafecito morning, afternoon, and evening.
Me too. I could drink cafe at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and go to sleep like nothing.
Virgo style.
Tara, hello. It's been a while, a long time. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of people that when I used to do, my lives periodically, I'm seeing a lot of people. And you talk about me with the crying. Oh no, you're the crybaby, mommy. You're the crybaby. Me too with the cafe. Yes, I could drink cafe at any time. Astro, if you want to say anything or anything for the collective where we at right now, you're more than welcome to. Like I said, this is just, I want to hold a spiritual space for us. And hello, Beans. Hi, welcome. Nice to see you. You're more than welcome.
Beans. Hey, what's up, Beans? Well, I would say at the moment, with this approach to the new moon, and also having a lot of now the realization of Uranus about to go direct, where there's going to be an awareness, what I call a unpredictable shifts that Uranus gives us, right? And it's also where this Pisces North Node energy. It's about understanding that there's no rhythm. The message, I like to, for those who've been following me, because the universe changes. It's not an all end all be all or one thing that's going to work on a constant, right? Last year, the message was be balanced in an unbalanced world. Remember, South Node Libra, where you're going to have separation in communities that was called upon since July 23rd of 2023. Therefore, this ended on January 11th of 2025, where South Node Virgo is, there's no rhythm. The rhythm is the outlet. The South Node is where you release in order to attain the North. And therefore, that release means that everything that you're trying to make come a certain way, it is no longer have access, right? Because as the North Node in Pisces is we're building this for the collective, it's understanding the dream builds the rhythm. We don't do that because once you put rhythm into that, it doesn't create it's not a dream anymore. And so this is where we have to have compassion to the highest and surrendering. Last year, I didn't say much of surrendering. I mean, because like people always say the words to the universe, like if it's always going to be that. No, it's not. It's like surrender is part of it, but this year it's where it's one of the main ingredients to put on ourselves and compassion. Compassion. And I'm telling you, as I'm doing that too, realizing the moments that come and you release that rhythm, it just turns out to be at that moment that you've been longing for in the past with that rhythm that was there for you to take. So I'll leave it at that, so I don't take over. I love you guys.
No, I love you too. You're not taking over. I asked you. Thank you. Bren, how are you? How are you, my
I'm
lovely?
so excited. 3 hours and I get knighted with Tantra.
3 hours and what? I didn't hear you.
I get knighted with Tantra. I'm going to be on the round table.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. That's good.
It's
Really
going to be
good.
a bit of a plot twist. That's all I'm going to say.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil it.
That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. So what can we expect in the Vedic side? What can you share with us, please, if you're up to it?
Okay, let me pull my thing up right quick. Okay. So we have, at this current moment, well, currently we have a drunk Mars in the ascendant. That can be like, well, we have to do a lot of planning within the self first and not be deciding, you know what, I'm going to go face first outward and start going and taking initiative on stuff. Hold on. Instead, build up. It'd be a good time to really build up upon the ones, let's just say, like checking to see if they're able to understand the limits of like defending someone. Me having a Cancer Mars, damn it. This is example of, like, for me, to take a step back and think, do I really need to go in face first and become mother hen for this? Do I have to waste energy doing this? Or should I just take a step back and let them try and swim in this mode? So really evaluating one's current standing in how they defend other people or protect others, or even also those that are associated with, like, say, military or defending the homeland, maybe they should take a step back and think, should I be really defending this? Should I be defending these new values that have come in? Is this really the values I'm defending? So a lot of introspection. Saturn and Venus are together in Pisces, and yeah, there's Neptune. So Venus and Saturn together, but with also the influence of Neptune, Well, you have Saturn being hemped by two woozy woo planets. So it's like an old geezer being all, oh, wait a minute.
Thank you. I was like, I was trying to be respectful. You're speaking. I'm sorry. And I saw that. I was like, thank you, Astro. Wow.
So Venus and Neptune are hemping Saturn, and he's just like, oh, pretty ladies. Hey, wait a minute. It was you. Oh, okay. So now one's efforts, when they're trying to be pushed out, they can be more of a miss than a hit. So if there is something that you're seeking to put a lot of efforts in and trying to make something tangible and putting more work towards, it's more ideal to just be in the dream rather than going and doing the hard work. And the way that Pisces behaves is 1 minute it's like, okay, we'll go this way. You know what? Let's dissolve that. Let's go this way instead. You get trapped in a loop. So instead of being like, I want this, you know what? Nah, I don't want that no more. Oh, I'm going to dissolve that. Now you get that. Because Pisces you had to be a bit of a bamboozle with. And Venus being in deepest exaltation of Rifty, this is probably the most optimal time to, well, take something that needs to be laid to rest and allow it to rest. Like lay it to rest. Let it rest. That way it can transform into something new. So be like that guiding shepherd. Or Chiron. Karen. At least that's what I see.
Thank you. Thank you, Bren. So Humble, how have you been? How you been, Humble?
Hi,
Hello, everybody. How you been?
I've been doing okay. I started traveling, and I'm at Jordan and Jem's house right now in Illinois.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, so, doing the chop the wood, carry the water, spiritual practice wise, but I've been doing okay, it's a process, we got to go in and do the work. It's not a sit idle and hope that things happen. You have to actually do stuff, and that's the integration, sister. So good, I'm good.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Really, I am.
Yeah, but I'm so excited to see you on here. Like that you're doing this. You are not playing around. I love it.
No, I'm like I said, I wanted to. This is the door. I'm walking through the door. I told them, they've been telling me, and when I say them, meaning my guides, my spiritual team, right? We need you to sit down. We want you to sit down. We want you to sit down. You have a lot to offer. You have a lot to offer. I'm like, okay. And then I let life is lifing, right? But life is always going to be lifing, no matter what. So I'm just wanted to do this live, and I just wanted to give back. Like I said, this is not a donation necessary live. It's just showing up. Like I told them I would. And I'm letting them know I'm here. I'm here.
I'm proud of you. I know that a lot of people really don't understand the spiritual practice and the dedication and the commitment and sometimes the suffering and the pain that we go through, sacrifices that we have to make in order to get to where we're at, and to progress and to offer what we have to other people. And so I'm really proud of you for showing up and for doing it and for crossing the threshold, because that's a key, babe. That's a key. Open the door.
I used to do a lot of lies, but when Astro says, the bullshit that comes, and I have to say it like that, the bullshit, or like my daughter, she's 15, she really doesn't cuss around me. She's like, the bull caca that comes around here and TikTok, I understand where he comes from 100%. I also had a lot of videos about me, people talk about me and just not understand instead of asking questions and really diving into the information. And Barbara, which is La Reina, the one that's like in the live now, she hi V, she lived all that with me, so she can tell you, because she works overnight, right? And I used to do my lives and it would go to 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't care. If I had the energy, I would sit down and provide messages, right? And then once I got off, I couldn't just go to bed immediately. I had that energy, right? So she would be on the phone with me talking about the live, like, da, 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 da. But I got tired of the bullshit. And you've heard me say that before in other lives. Got tired of the people that didn't understand, but yet come in here and try to crucify you, right? Or burn you at the stake. I like the word burn me at the stake because I'm a witch, right?
Yeah, girl.
So I got tired. So I understand Astro completely. You get tired. And I did. I got tired and I walked away. But the happy with me is that when I walked away, I got comfortable in the shadows.
Yeah, we can't be in the shadows no more, honey. The universe is like, listen, this ain't happening like that. You got to get out here.
So
The
they
time has
kept
come and you have a job to do.
exactly. So they keep pushing and I'm like, okay. And they keep pushing, okay. And then life be happening, right? Like, and I was like, oh, okay. But life is always going to be happening no matter what. You know what I mean? So either you this is what they literally took, not in these words, but you understand where I'm coming from. Either you're here or you're not here. And I'm here. I'm here.
Yep, we are all witness to the I am here. You're showing up. So I'm here to support, what it is that you are bringing forth today, the pay it forward to the community in love and gratitude and what you have, the beautiful gift that is inside of you. And hey, if you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong, baby. You're doing something wrong. So shine bright, let them hate.
There's a lot of misinformed, let's put it that way. I'm trying to be politically correct because on my first live back I don't want to be banned, right, or bananaed. There's a lot of misinformed people out there and I can't fix them all, but I can provide a little grain of rice and hopefully those that receive it will do it the right way or the guided way, because there's not a right or wrong. Everybody has their journey to live, and that's what I truly believe.
Yeah, throw out your seeds.
Oh, I remember you, V. Yes, I have been watching Gigi doing her bone casting readings. You remember that? Wow, it's been a long time since that 2021, 2022. Wow, thank you for sticking around. I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully, this can continue. See, I got receipts. Astro, see my receipt. These are my people, and thank you. I'm telling you, I say who I say I am, and I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. But yes, and Barbara knows that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. So stop ghosting me, and I mean that. Yes, I also remember the crazy neighbor of yours. You remember that too? Wow, I've been 2 years in this apartment. I moved. Wow, V, you remember. Great memory. So let me give you guys backstory of what she's talking about. So I had upstairs neighbors, right? And they were crazy. They didn't agree with my practice. As you can hear, I have spiritual music in the background. I used to put my Santa Muerte outside my door sometimes, rotate her, right? And they would be scared of me. I've always been, everywhere I lived, a neighborhood witch, right? I don't care. I live it. I practice it. This is me. The old apartment. Look, Barbara's been to that apartment. Yes, the old apartment. Yes. So they were a lesbian couple, and I don't care about that, whatever. But she used to throw buckets and buckets of water down her porch so it could fall on my porch and like flood me out, my porch. And I had spiritual things down there on my porch, like I have now. So I knocked on her door one day and I said, look, if you're going to clean like that, can you please just let me know and I'll gladly move my things so you can do it, because it's flooding me out and it's messing up my stuff. Yo, she came out like a bat from hell. I stood back and I was like, okay. So one day she did it again. Yo, I went up there, I punched her door, boom, kicked her door, boom. She came out. She was so scared and everything like that. And then you hear them yelling. I was on live when this happened. So they know. I can't believe I did that, but I was on live. They heard it all. That's what she's talking about. Look, she's laughing.
Oh, I need to know the end.
Savage.
What happened?
Yeah, what
She didn't
happened?
like my practice and she would just try to flood me out. And I went to her nicely. I said, please, if you're going to clean because the way those apartment was, I was on the first floor. My balcony extended and hers cut short like half of mine. That's the way it was built, those apartment complex. Why, I don't know. But she would throw buckets and buckets of water. It looked like a rainfall coming down into my patio. And it was flooding out my spiritual stuff. And I was like, please don't do that. If you're going to clean, and I went to her nicely, if you're going to clean, please let me know. I'll move my stuff. You know what I mean? Until you, no. So one day I got so angry on that live. One of my guides came and told me, don't worry. The next day she comes down the stairs with her hand in a cast.
Like, man, don't cross somebody. Don't be messing with those spiritual deities. Don't do
My
it.
daughter said, Mommy, they broke her arm. My daughter's in the chat. Mom, they broke her arm. I said, what? And I said, when I looked out, she was with a cast. Look, Barbara remembers. You also told me I'll have a daughter, and now she's 2. You had your baby, Mommy? She's 2? I told you. I remember you, Mommy. Thank you for testifying to that and letting me know. That means a lot to me. Because I think every spiritualist doubts themselves once or twice in their life. And if they don't, they're not really checking themselves or putting themselves in perspective. So thank you for letting me know that. She said I told her that I will have a child, and now her baby's 2 years old.
See, girl, you got receipts for days. For days.
Barbara,
Jezebel oil going, by the way.
Barbara has testimonies too. Barbara's been with me on some crazy journeys. Beans. Respectfully, I'm gonna share. I'm not throwing cards or anything. This is intuitive. Then talking about you, Beans. May I have your permission to talk to you, please? And there's some things that I'm gonna talk to you privately, but right now I need to talk to you. Welcome back. Thank you. I need you to take care of yourself, especially with your mental. My mind is all over the place when I look at your picture and you keep coming up. You think one thing today and then another's tomorrow. I need you to make a firm decision and stick with it. It's going to be the right one. Trust your intuition because you already sometimes know the answer before it even comes up. My guide is telling me that you need to take care of your health, especially anything that comes to your circulation, your blood, and things of that nature. Are you anemic? Because I'm anemic, but my anemia is under control right now. But right now I'm feeling like how I started. You have lethargic. You get lethargic at times. I could be. Okay, I need you to go to the doctor. And with you right now, it's on the level of you have to have a balance between spirituality and health. Go to the doctor. You need a lot of spiritual grounding, is what my guide is saying. And my ear is going off the chart right now. And this is my guide talking to you. I'm not throwing cards. I'm not saying it, and I don't know you. This is the first time I'm speaking to you like that.
Yeah, and I'm getting card confirmations the whole time, Beans. So you already know. You already know who's around me all the time.
So I need you to have a balance. You need that right now because you don't want to have a turn in your life that you're not prepared for. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we had a long conversation about it yesterday. I think she's pretty aware of the severity now. I love you, Beans.
And Beans, you might want to get hydrated, honey, because every time I tap your energy just even a little bit, it's like my head hurts. So salt, electrolytes, put a couple of crystals of salt on your tongue, and it'll send a signal to your brain that will send a signal to your cells to open up and receive the water. That way your cells are actually absorbing the moisture, and then it's flushing through your system rather than it being just straight through the system.
That's why I pinch a thing of Celtic salt every single day for that exact reason.
Just feeling like my head, like it's just, if I barely just tap into the energy, it's just like my head hurts.
And she's been having headaches every day this week. Just not trying to put your shit out there, Beans, but like she's tapped in. You know what I mean? Like that's real. She knows.
That's why
She
I said
knows.
she
She
has to
knows.
have a balance between spirituality and health. It has to be level with her. Yeah, you're welcome. Bryn, talk to me. Talk to me. I know you're feeling something. Talk to me respectfully. You're welcome. You're welcome, Beans. I release your energy.
I keep
And to
seeing
answer
this
your question,
very
and to
faint
answer your
light blue figure right behind you, and she's just flowing like a dance flow. Is
that's
that
my
Yamoja or Yamiya?
that is a spiritual guide that I have that has strong connections to Jemaya. Yes. And
Huh.
that's who's talking right now.
Huh. Yeah.
Yes. So yes. Because Jemaya or Yemoya, how you want to address her, she's Orisha. Orishas don't talk through the cards or nothing like that, but they do have spirit guides that have those paths. And that spiritual guide, yes, she has strong ties with Jemaya.
Hmm.
So yes. Do you see anything else? Do you feel anything else? I want to be read too by you guys. Come on. I love it. I love this.
Well, right now
Oh,
I'm
tap
in a
in.
car, so give me a minute. Sorry, and yeah, sorry about that. Go on, humble.
Oh, sorry, sweetheart. I have a lag over here, and I apologize if I talk over you guys. I was just saying, so that's permission right there to tap in. I've been waiting.
Well, thank you. I'm very big on that. That's why I ask people for permission. You know how I am, humble. I've said this before. Asking for permission is very big for me. You know what I mean? And Bren, thank you for that. But yes, you guys have permission. You're here with me. You already asked. Thank you for
I've been saving this deck for this moment.
to read me, to talk to me. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I mean, I know like we talk and like we're friends. So I mean, I can pull cards for you when we talk on the phone and stuff, but it's different in this setting on this day. And then like so much has transpired just since the last time I talked to you, and we'll unfold it all later. But man, it's just, yeah, no, I've been waiting.
Go ahead. I'm an open book right now. And they're standing up, so let's go. I'm protected. They're around. That's why I keep looking over here because I have one in front of me too.
Oh, I had an angel throw a card for you too, Gigi.
Oh my God, Miss Mary, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Look at my face. I lit up. And this is not the lighting because it's not the I'm actually glowing. Thank you, my friends. Go ahead. I'm open. We're here to help each other, right? And to help whoever wants to receive it. Ooh. What happened? Hold on. I had to do a puzzle thingy. Or you
Yeah,
guys can hear me?
it just does that to say that you're on here.
Oh, I got scared because it said your live would end in 5 minutes. I was like, no, don't cut the flow. And then a puzzle thing came up. Okay, sorry about that. I haven't been live in a while, you can tell, huh? Probably. I never seen that before. It's my first. Oh, I think I saw it once before, and I just got because I never saw it say your live would end in 5 minutes.
Mommy, you're beautiful and I love you.
Oh, thank you,
You
thank
have
you.
You have 3 aces out here, bro. And this is my don't fuck around deck. Like, this is my fuck around and find out deck, right? Like, it's very straightforward and to the point. Like, this is the deck that, like, doesn't mince words, if you feel me. You've got an Ace of Cups first. With the Page of Cups. No, I lied. With the Page of Pentacles. They want you to fall in love with your gift again. There was a time that you loved it and appreciated it. Whereas now, sometimes you wonder if it's a burden or you've gotten to that point. Which I feel like this is just confirmation for what you're doing today. That you're stepping back out there and finding the love and appreciation for your gift again. Because that's your calling. Because the Judgment card's out here with those, right? So this is your calling. Then I have the Ace of Wands with the King of Wands reversed with the Ace of Swords on the other side. When it comes to your passion, you don't have to be as actionable as you feel like you might. Let me explain that because that doesn't sound like when you're tapped. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cause when you're in that divine feminine energy, like you're unfuckable. And so your divine masculine doesn't have to do as much. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because when you get like these moments of divine inspiration and these moments of clarity, like they're all designed for the feminine to feel, to push you into action. You don't have to like tap into the divine masculine to like control the show. And because you have to live in your divine masculine often enough. Single moms generally do, right? You have to work and pay bills, and this is what we're doing right now. But when it comes to falling in love with your gift, you have to let that part of you set down. Let your divine masculine just set and hold the space for the divine feminine to do her thing, right? Because you have the ability within you to do all of that for yourself. You don't need another person to achieve that in this moment. Not to say there won't be, but in this moment, when it comes to finding the passion within your gift and your calling again, that's when you're going to radiate at another level. And you know that because you've been there. But that's what will attract in that divine essence that deserves that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Thank you.
When you fall in love with your gift again, you'll realize like there's a whole new level of like realization about how special you are. And whenever you see yourself with those eyes, you will naturally attract in the energy that sees you with those same eyes. And then I got the 8 of Wands for confirmation because that was their message to me that I knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Blessed be. Yes.
I love you.
Oh, goddess. Yes. Okay, so I am going to just piggyback off her because bottom of the deck is saying yes, all of what she just said. Because there's something about you in your childhood. This is the shadowed side. This is the side that's hidden about loving yourself and judging yourself really critically. It's also caused financial blockages in your life. There's been areas where when you don't see your own value, that's what you get on the other side of it, here tangibly in the physical world. So reevaluating that aspect of yourself, that you are worthy, that you are the abundance in which you seek. But sweetheart, what's going on with this man situation? Is this just a really deep desire? Or is this someone who's already present? Okay, because it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. All cups, sister, and lovers, and 6 of Wands up in here. So I'm seeing your main man, but I am seeing he's going through something right now. There's this feeling of like he needs to financially. There's something going on with your person, whoever this man is, who's coming into your life.
I took a vow to stay by myself until the universe, God, and my guides brought me the one that's for me.
Yeah,
by myself.
Yeah,
she wants to be playing the field right now, and that's what she needs to do.
I'm not even doing that.
But you need to.
But I keep
But you
hearing
need
like I gotta be
to.
a good girl. I gotta be a good girl. So I'm just chilling, to be honest. Don't get me
That's your
wrong.
Virgo ness telling you be a good girl, staying tall
Yeah,
married,
you're still
right?
good, even if you're not a quote unquote good girl. Because who really made those standards anyway? Do we even care about those people?
Thank
I
you,
Let's
don't
be
know.
Cassie.
honest.
Like
Thank
I
you,
hear
thank
Astro. My
you.
Mars is in Scorpio.
Yes. Action,
Right. And
girl.
you're being
Don't.
very Mars in Cancer right now. So I'm gonna need you to stop. Because hello, hi.
No, but I'm being a good girl. I'm being.
It
Good
is
girls
showing.
rarely ever make history.
No, I just want my person. I want my person to come and I have more years behind me than what I have in front of me, and that's what I
Not
hear.
true.
I mean,
No,
that's
no,
how
no,
I
no.
Not
feel.
true. Not true.
Well, let me put it to you like this. First of all, you got a lot more than you think when you start living it like, hey, look, I'm 90 and I just got an opportunity to go back into my 30s. So think about it like that. Like, oh my gosh, look at all the years that I have. I got all these years back. It's like that again. So, but he's going through something right now where he's on the turnaround. But I see this. So we have the Knight of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Lovers, and the Six of Wands. So this is a sure thing. Just know that it is there and lean into taking care of yourself when it comes to loving yourself, appreciating yourself, finding that shadow aspect of in your childhood, that nostalgic piece that made you feel unworthy or devalued in some way, and know that that is not truth. So, and embrace that. Sit with that feeling for a little bit. You know, why did I feel that way? And this shadow aspect of myself, this feeling of despair of I'm not worthy or I'm not going to be enough or, you know, I'm not enough because I don't have this or whatever that may be. Sit with that and release that, because that is that's that one stick in the mud that's just waiting to be pulled up.
And that's what I've been doing. That's why I said I'm okay by myself right now. I've been
Mm-hmm.
working on me, and I know where it's coming from. It's mama drama. My
Mm.
mama drama. But thank you. Yes, thank you. Confirmation for myself. Miss Mary,
Yes, ma'am. You
your
know how
turn.
I love my angels, and I pulled from, it's a very special deck. It's the one that I use to connect with my angels only. I have other ones that I connect with other people's angels and that sort of thing. But this one I usually ask if it's they're for very special people that I love and that are I'm very close with. And I ask for special messages. So these are things to either give you confirmation or to let you know things that are going on in your life that maybe they something that you should work on or something they see in you. And I love this. The very first card, the one that they kind of threw at, and they chose the deck they wanted to use for you. But the very first card was integrity, and I believe they see the integrity in you, and it talks about aligning your actions so that they match your values and your inner knowing of what's right for you. And I see you doing that, Gigi. And I believe that my angels see that too. So I believe that was just their shout out, recognizing that they see that. And so that was the one they threw at me, like, oh, that one, you tell her that. I don't care what other deck you use, but you tell her that. So and then I said, okay, so this is the deck you want me to use. What else you want to tell my friend that I love? Gigi, I'm not lying. This one came out, and this is a beautiful message. It's the parents, and it says that the divine wants you to know the truth that, let me see here. It says, is that your parents, they eternally love you, and that to the best of their abilities. And the angels are letting you know that they are helping you heal from any pain associated with your mother or your father. So take that personally, whatever that means to you, but whatever pain from your mother and your father, the angels are helping you heal from that. And that, I think, is just a beautiful message.
It is.
And yeah, and then this one, I think they have some plans for you, Missy. It's workshops and seminars. It says attending and giving speeches is part of your spiritual path and purpose. It says be open to teaching and learning, which is so you, Gigi. So you. And
That's
then
what got
the
me in trouble on TikTok. I used to talk about everything. I'm not a gatekeeper, you know. There, of course, you guys know that I belong to a closed practice, not one but two. But I'm not a gatekeeper. I can give you as much as I can until the ceremony parts, and that's what got me like in trouble in TikTok jail.
well, the angels are with you. So they love to provide protection. And then I think this one backs it up too, but they say you're an earth angel. You are a light worker who has come to the earth to teach about love. So that's what my angels have to say to you this evening, sweetheart. And
Thank you.
I think they nailed it. They're pretty good.
Thank
So
you. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank you. For those of you that are in the chat, if you guys want a message from any, I got something brewing. Oh, okay, Bren. Bren? I love Bren. I love your deck of cards too.
Funny because I'm actually holding that deck right now.
The
Well,
one I said, the Lilith one, I call it the Lilith one.
Yep. Wow. Well, that came out quick. Okay. Well, a card just fell. Okay, I got two more to pull, and then
Look who I have beside me, Bren. This is why I say, I love Bren. I'm going to respectfully, let me pull her. Hold on. Look who I have beside me. Look, guys, respectfully. Baka, 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 baka.
hello, Missy.
Look how beautiful.
Oh, that is just majestic.
That's my Lilith, my mama. One of my mamas.
Huh.
She's right there beside me. And I feel her around me right now. That's why. Good morning, Kimari.
All right, last one.
I love my Lilith, Barbara. She's shown me a lot.
Alrighty, now to grab a stone blindly. There's the sack. Let's see here. Yes, I'm grabbing a stone out of the family jewels sack. Not that one.
Oh, Brent. Oh my God. Well, Brennan could never, there's not a moment I don't laugh with his interpretations of the planet and the way he explains things. Oh my God.
Yep, I just go full face first, and if something doesn't stick or hold on, well, oh well. It'll learn next time. Okie dokie. So, let me get myself looking presentable. So let me play Tetris real quick. Do 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 do. If I
Astro, you gotta show me how to work the box. I want to put Brent expand.
you want to make me, you want to blow me up like a balloon?
Yeah, how do I do that? It says shrink. No. So how do I do it?
I think if you click on crap, what is it?
There we go. I got it. Okay, I gotta learn. I gotta learn again.
Tinkerdoodle. Now let me just get some of this stuff out of my life. Okay, hold on. Get my
Gigi, whenever you have a minute, I pulled a card for you from my Kali Oracle.
Oh my God.
After your...
That's my mama in the Hindu side. Go ahead, Bren. Sorry, it's your turn.
Here we go. Okie dokie. Well, I guess we'll start off with the stone first because it's a little tiny thing. So the stone that I pulled out for you is tanzanite. This little guy. So tanzanite. Well, first things first. Tanzanite is now becoming as valuable, if not more, than diamonds. Because in Tanzania, where it's found, the mines are shut down. So essentially, this is a time to really start valuing everything that you have learned and the things you have gained along the way, that you cannot go back to get a reference or to be checked again. In other words, if you learn something from somebody, you're going to have to really start taking a step forward and really embodying, like, well, I was taught this by this person. Now that they're not here, I got to start living it. I can't doubt myself no more. And since tanzanite is also a sign of is associated with Sagittarius, also be more, how am I going to put this? Be more strategic in how you go about your spiritual pursuits. Don't be afraid to be more introspective and connect with the heart to the third eye. Let the heart guide the way to the third eye to be able to see clearly. That's pretty much, that's all I'm getting from tanzanite. Now it's screaming to put it back. Okay, now we're going to just go one at a time. So, first, the goddess that's in power for you, Medusa, appearance. Supporting Medusa is Morgan Le Fay. Supporting that is the sun. And supporting that is the Enchantress of Pyre, which is the King of Wands. Wasn't there a King of Wands already? So, right now, definitely the time to really incorporate more of the fire element, and as well as growing towards incorporating the fire element a lot more. And not being afraid to wear more, how am I going to put this? Don't be afraid to put on a veil of deceit to misdirect. If somebody's saying, like, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. For sure? Totally. Because with having Morgan Le Fay, who is known to be perhaps the one that was the sorceress that was part of Camelot, she was believed to be the one that was going to cause the Knights of the Round Table to go in Deep Budaland. But, what I'm really getting now, grow more in the element of fire and also misdirect people from the route that you're really going towards and have them believe you're going into a different direction. Make the fire be going elsewhere, have the attention go there, and then go the route that you need to go. That's kind of like what's going to be mainly in the current power, like what's currently standing right now. Who you need to seek out? Well, I shit you not. Okay. You must seek out Lilith. Go figure. Supported by Lilith. Lilith in 2 different decks.
Oh wow. She doesn't want me going to nobody else. Miss Mary can tell you. I asked her a question. She's like, "No, you come to me." And I was like, "Okay."
Queen of Swords. You happen to see the snake there?
Yes.
And then the Voluptuous, which is the equivalent to the Hierophant in the lowest deck. So, you must, well, obviously, I don't think I need to even tell you. You must seek out. Okay, we got to be putting ourselves first. I mean, you already know this. But at the same time, not be afraid to go towards things in a manner like, oh, that's mine. Well, I wanted that. Oh, that sucks. I got him first. Now what? Oops. Well, we should have grabbed him faster. Sorry. And be really more in tune for pushing for your needs and wants to be met first, and then worry about other people. That's where the sassy queen comes in. The voluptuous now. This is also being more confident in the mundane, everyday knowledge that you know. And the knowledge is of the practice that is incorporated on a ritual basis. So don't be afraid to be all, I know how to work my magic. And with this, again, don't negotiate how you stand, and don't be afraid to go bloodthirsty after something. Turn up the sass if it has to be, because you know you have the capacity and the will to do it. That's what you need to seek out. Now, the one you mustn't forget. We have Hell, which is funny. Hell, the Mortigan, and Double the Moon. La Luna, which is the moon, in the little set, and then the moon again. So, you mustn't forget to constantly introspect. Constantly check in with the part of you that is veiled. And check in beyond what you can feel in the tangible. Be more active at nighttime. And not being afraid to face the more darker parts of yourself. And oppositions and challenges, at the end of the day, is just a test. Oppositions are not always usually with the intent of being painful. It's just a test to see, have you learned what you needed to learn regarding whatever test here, or have you whiffed it? But introspection and being more active within the unseen seems to be what you have to remember. And at least that's what I get.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Astro, I'm gonna put you up here now.
Tag out.
You have to give me a minute. I'm still in the. I'm almost out. Do you hear the music?
I want you to elaborate on what you mean by that, because I don't know what that means. Medusa, the bright star, 26 degrees.
Quickly, okay. Well, I mean, because remember that all these bright stars are like the four angle, the pillars, right? And so it's in the constellation of Taurus, a bright star, right? Medusa, and it's the representation of her story. She got her head cut off, for being raped. Imagine that, right? Because mighty Aphrodite authorized it, right? No, what was it? Her? Athena. Sorry, thank you, South, for correcting me. Athena. So like, there's a lot behind that too. The message, right? Like with all these feminine energies that are the highest authentic of self, comes with that. Yeah, yep, comes equal in its nature of what it can be. So therefore, that's what I just wanted to share with you, because just to add on, I like to bring the science into it, because that's where we're going to the age of Aquarius, as it is connecting the scientific method to a spiritual understanding from the age of Pisces. It's using that because there's a polarity to everything. As we enter the age of Aquarius, it's the age of the connection, the golden age, where the mind of the liberation, but it's also the time of the minions, where it's good for you, it's good for everybody. And if people don't realize that there is that side that we can step into right now and be Jack on the Titanic, right? Then we have to have that mind connected to the heart, the spirit, the mind, the soul, the heart. So, and I sent you something so you can read after. That will help you out too with what you're going through. The strong transition of Saturn square your North Node. Okay? And what I sent you yesterday with your vertex. Remember, you are portals. Portals are part of your essence, remember. And so you have a big... Oh, you did? Sorry. So that was part of it. I just want you to know that, okay? And I'll be settling it in the middle so I can add a little more too. But I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you.
for allowing me to
Who's that? Don
speak.
Omar? Don Omar?
It is.
Puerto Rican. I know my peoples. Don Omar. Woo! I hear the music. I love it. I love it. South, is anything that you want to share with the collective? I'm getting good at these boxes things. Anything you would like to share with the collectives?
A football party.
Oh,
No, but no. I mean, you guys have tapped in a lot what the energy is about right now. That it is to try to put a smile on right now when things are not going the best, because it could be worse. And when it does get worse, what are you gonna say? Oh, I wish it was like a month ago. Well, put the smile on now, because it's learning that when it becomes worse, you're gonna be okay because you're ready for it. So that's all I want to share with you.
And one more thing. Remember, last year, North Node Aries, it was more about the self. And this is not. The rhythm changes, you know? There's times that other balance us out, and there's times that we balance our own self out. It's not always a one-time fit all. And I see that happening, right? So you know what I mean by that, right? When everyone is giving the same message, you got to surrender and this and that. It's all right because it comes from that pamphlet. But that pamphlet has a weather. And that sometimes you need to guard and sometimes you don't. It's, abiding by the universal laws. As Shakespeare said, obey the universe, you get prosperity and health. You disobey it, you get discord and disease like the hand of God. You can call it what it is. This is how you can start to understand the process if you're doing better.
exactly. Oh, Bren, you dropped down. Well, thank you, Bren, for coming up here. I want to say thank you. I didn't know you you had stepped down. Thank you for sharing your time with us, and thank you for your messages for me. I'm grateful. Thank you. Hopefully we can do this on a regular. I would like to do this more often, even if it's a little later at night, because he said that I be up at night and I can utilize that time wisely instead of just chilling. Well, I like to chill too. All right. Let's see. How do I get this back? Boom. Okay. We're good now. Yep, you are. Yeah, Barbara. How you know? Say something, Cassie, and let anybody that wants to message. Like I said, this is not a donation base. We're not asking for anyone. I'm glad. I would love reading from you, Gigi. You want a reading from me?
I would love to see it.
You want to see it in action? Okay.
I mean, I've seen it, but it is
However you
never
want
gets
to do
old.
it, because I know you could just tap in.
Yeah. Like my guides don't even have to your guides don't even have to ask my guides. They're just like, welcome, welcome. We've already rolled out the red carpet. The door's wide open. Just walk in. I'm like, whoa, guys, hold
I
on.
feel like she's about to lay the smackdown on the candy ass here real quick.
Yo, I'm so
Uh-huh.
scared because like I want to say the same as you, and I'm scared.
Look how much.
What'd you say, honey?
I said this is
Oh,
cold
wow.
water that I just put in. Do you see all that even on that?
Mm-hmm.
Like the energy around me right now is unreal. I'm like, what?
I think you got to read for all of us now, mommy.
I'm only one person. What? Okay, give me a second.
Person. Beans, he's
Jamie. I'm gonna call you by your name respectfully, just your first name, okay? Because they don't work. My guys don't. They
Yes.
want to know your name respectfully. Give me the messages that I need to know for Jamie, please. I ask Archangel Michael to come and protect. They're showing me different paths, mommy. Do you know what path you want, or are you still deciphering that?
I don't know which path. I don't even know that there are what they are. Excuse me.
Because they're showing me different paths. Like right now I'm standing in front of a crossroad and I see a path to my left, path straight, path to my right, and you don't know what to do.
Accurate.
They said stop crying. You cry
Mm.
a lot to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
My God, she doesn't even want me to touch the cards. She wants to talk directly. She said stop crying. You cry a lot to yourself. And then you put this face on that everything is okay, and everything is not okay. It's okay not to be okay, she said. She wants you to put respectfully the knowledge of books and texts and stuff to the side and go to your roots. Go to what feels good for you. She's showing me like a basic, and respectfully, because it is an altar, a basic altar with one candle, and tap into Jamie. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Put
Yeah.
everything else and everybody, because a lot of people have a lot of expectations and that's not really you. And you're trying to live up to it, and she's saying that is not you. You're a gypsy, respectfully, or a hippie, that you would be in nature 24/7 and just run free.
Yep.
It's very powerful with herbs. She's showing me herbs and stuff like that. Let me go to candle magic, the simple ones. Like she's showing me, I don't have none in front of me. If you guys were to see what's in front of me, you'd be like, what the hell? I have herbs all over. I'm making my bottles. You know what I mean? Like I have a lot of stuff in front of me right now. And she wants you to get back to the Mother Gaia and forget everything else.
Mm. I love that. Yeah, I would.
Because your mind goes everywhere. You go to this, you go to that, you go to, and respectfully, just stop and be you. Stop living to people's expectations and what they portray you to be, because that is not you. Respectfully.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling a lot of presence on my right hand side. This is why I'm holding my ear, because it doesn't stop until I say it. You have a lot to do with Saint Michael. And when Saint Michael comes up for me, you can incorporate your Abrahamic ways, and it's okay.
Mm.
You have to have a balance of that, meaning that your witchy ways with your Mother Gaia, with your Abrahamic, that's who you are. This is what brings you to the table. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, with the dogmatic stuff that's been going on, I don't speak about it much because people, they don't understand the nature of true spirituality, and the golden thread is within all things. They just see the negative. So I haven't, but it speaks to me. It talks to me. The words come off the page. They tell me things.
Yes, that's your gifts. You have and thank you for saying that, because you just gave me confirmation. You have the gift. Like you can look at scripture or book or someone, and you can see triangles, little things jump up. I'm seeing triangles, squares. You make a pattern of something, and then you resonate it to make sense for that person. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
They want
see.
you to go. They just want you to slow down. Stop feeling like you have to absorb all of this when you don't have to. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. I don't have to meet the expectations of
That part.
what society says.
Exactly. Or anybody says, or anyone, me, no one. Live your authentic, and your authentic truth self is actually so humble to your name. to Mother Gaia. Like I said, you're a gypsy hippie. Why I say gypsy hippie? Because you like that in part of you, the nomad. Yeah, you like stability, but you like to go here, you like to go there, help here, and that's part of you. That's the what? I think they just flagged the live. So for all your haters out there, thank you very much. They just flagged it. But we'll keep going. Yeah, so
It was me. You can drop me and bring me back up if you want to, because I leaned off the screen and it yells at me whenever I do that.
just then go back and come back up though. Why did they do that? I don't understand. I want her to be with me.
Yeah, because of the nicotine.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what she was saying. Yeah.
That's not cool. I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they show all kinds of stuff on these apps, but that seems to be the one. Like, the weirdest thing.
Oh, that could be it too, Beans. Thank you. I don't know if I put it for 18 and over. I haven't been live in a long time, so my apologies. But thank you for reminding me. Next time I check that. That could be it too. Okay. That's what I have for you right now because it got cut off when I saw it. You're welcome. You're welcome. So I release your energy and peace, love, and light, Mommy.
Thank you.
If I may add just a little piece to Humbles, if she's open to it. If you're open to it.
Always.
So I was trying to flip a few cards and they were kind of making it confusing for me. Cause like some of it I know is past energy and like it was, and so I just put the cards down for a minute and they were like, tell her what you were told the other day. And the message that I got loud and clear was all who wander are not lost. It's okay to not have a plan. And they just wanted me to share that with you. I don't know how that resonates for you. It was heavy for me. I needed it in that moment. And then there was like an Alice in Wonderland reference after that. So anyway, they just wanted me to share that message
down
with
the rabbit hole. Thank you.
Yeah. That was the next. Yeah, that was the last part. Yeah.
And Humble, I had someone whisper in my ear, tell her don't forget to be happy. So don't forget to be happy, sweetheart, okay?
Thank you, Mary. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
that.
You're welcome.
I'm laughing because my guy was like, I got this deck. It's already been cleansed and stuff, and I worked with it. It's called Clarifying Situations. And she talked to you, and she was like, clarifying situations. And for Humble, it came out open to receive.
Sister.
Revelation.
Literally her everyday quote.
Revelations await. And tide of transition.
Okay, I have to show you this because you're gonna laugh.
This is why I was giggling because that's
I'm ready to giggle.
Okay, Barbara, thank you for coming in, Mommy, and supporting me as always. Thank you. Have a good night. Call me when you're on your way to work. You have it too? Yay!
Girl, I love this deck.
Yay! I just got it. Call me later, Barbara. I just got it like two to 3 weeks ago, and I cleansed them. You know, I do my thing with them. And she's like, throw that deck. It's confirmation for her.
It is.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decks in front of me. So she said that one.
Oh, she knows.
Yes. So since you have it, read upon it. Open to receive, revelations await, and tide of transition.
Okay.
That resonates on everything. What deck was that? It's an oracle
Clarifying
deck,
life
and it's called
situations.
Clarifying Life Situations. Can you see it? Whoever can get this deck is very enlightening. Like, as long as I like to prepare it, right? And I prepared it and it's been sitting here. And she was like, no, because I kept looking at the one in front of me. No, the divine feminine. No. And she's like, that one. It's going to resonate with her and she'll know why. It's because you have it right in front of you.
Because I have it in front of me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's no joke. This one, I love this deck and the way that it feels, the energy of it. It's so versatile. You know, gypsy,
Yes,
gypsy, gypsy. Just, it can go anywhere.
exactly. Oh my God. Yes, exactly.
Thank you. I appreciate all of you so much for pouring into me.
Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. My pleasure. Cassie, do you still have that Macaulay card up? They're asking me to ask you that for some reason. What did that
Yeah, that's so
mean?
funny because I just pulled it back out of the deck, but I was also going to pull a card for Humble because they said
Look,
she'll need one out of that
that's
deck
why I'm
too.
asking you. I'm shuffling and look what came out.
Aha. Yeah.
I can't make this shit up because she said grab the divine feminine and shuffle 3 times. You saw me shuffling, right? And look what came up.
I freaking love you.
This deck, this one is called the divine feminine one. And I love this deck. But that card came up. I was like, oh crap. Ask Cassie.
Yeah, I was just going to read you like a little piece of the front part of it. And it's funny because on the full moon, a certain card came out for me, and it came out both times with the card I pulled for you and the one I pulled for her, like as if to let me know that that's the one I'm supposed to read. I don't know, it's weird. But the one I got for you is number 11. It says Durgi Kalika. And I'm just gonna read the top little summary thing, because Elena Fairchild can be long-winded, but it says she is fierce, divine justice, and unyielding resolution in favor of the light. She is every method and all means necessary to ensure success for the soul. She is the unexpected victory, arising at the very moment when all seems lost, transforming tragedy into triumph. She is our spiritual sun, our light, and our ever-radiant reminder that from darkest night a new dawn shall always arise. Dare to trust more in your faith than your fear. For every problem that can arise, there are many more divine solutions unfolding even now. I was like, whoa.
No.
And then the one I got for Humble is number 30. Natia Kali. But it has one of those symbols on it like that Bryn always shows with his. What number did I say that was? Number 30? Hold on, I'll hold it back up in just a second. I'll just read the top part real fast.
Can you put her in the big box when she puts that picture up there? Is that the flower of life?
It says
it's a
she calls.
yantra.
Yeah. She calls us away from the world to journey inwards where a path of sacred introversion beckons. Turning within may feel natural or unfamiliar, but in journeying within, you will gain energy, insight, and freedom from the constraints of what has been. Allow that which needs to end to do so. You shall realize you are not being denied, but released. There is something new on the horizon. Honor your losses, but keep hope in your heart for what is meant to be. And then obviously, there's like a whole bunch of extra that goes with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. That's beautiful.
That's a beautiful card. Mm-hmm.
That one was true. Here's what yours look like real quick, Jeech. If you wanted to see it over time.
I love that.
Yeah. They're both very powerful cards.
Hey, Marty, you want to come up to a box and get read by us? We're giving back. Hey, Marty, do you want to come up? I like when people come up because I can tap into more of the energy by hearing. Even if you don't have to be on the camera, but I need to hear your voice. Helps me connect more.
My guides told me I can ask for a message if you get one, or I can allow you to give me a message if you get one. I'm open to it now. I'm ready. I mean, if it happens.
Okay.
But you don't have to leave me in the big box. Makes me nervous.
Why? You look good. Stop it.
You do too.
I'm holding my ear like this because they're driving me a little. It's going insane right now. And I'm holding somebody's energy. Whoever's watching us from the outside, welcome. You're loved too. You could come in and not hide in the shadows. You know, we're open here and we're giving back. You know, this is what it's all about. For those that honor and respect their gifts and guides, we're giving back. We're not asking for no donation. We're not asking for anything. Just to be open to the messages that we may have for you. That's all. And take what resonates and take what doesn't. That's how simple it is, you know? And just be respectful. Oh my goodness. Hello, Candace. Hello, beautiful soul. Yourself as well.
Hey, Candace.
One of my guides want to come in and read, and I don't have what she wants in front of me right now. I wasn't prepared. This is for Cassie. I wasn't prepared for her. Let me see if my daughter can come here. My daughter's not gonna hear that, but I'm just saying. I'm calling my daughter, my little one. She's not gonna hear that, but and I don't want to get up right now. Let me see. Oh, okay. They just pointed me in what I can do. This is for Cassie. Miss
Come on, just
Mary.
take it easy.
Yes.
This is Big Mama.
I figured she made me cover my head.
That's why I'm calling your name. She said, call Mary. Cassie, what's your birthday, Mama?
8/6 of 1983.
Can you see what I'm doing? This is a different method that I read with. You guys haven't seen this. She wants you to do spiritual cleansing. You need a spiritual bath. You need to take a bath with rosemary. You know what Florida water is?
Mm-hmm.
You need to do a spiritual bath. Were you raised with your grandma?
I mean, she was around.
I have an older lady coming forward with like a puffy hair in a sweater. Do you know who that is?
Both my grandmothers had poofy hair. One was just, they were just different color.
She's coming in with silvery white hair.
Yes, I know exactly who that is.
I'm telling her to I don't want to do mediumship on live. To give me the messages. to talk to me, but not mediumship. I'll talk to you later after the live, and I'll connect. I don't like doing mediumship on live.
Understood.
It's a lot of
She's a
energy.
powerful little thing, ain't she? She's a powerful little thing, ain't she?
Very feisty.
Well, she's a Capricorn. She thinks she's always right.
Okay, yeah, because she's pushing back. Was she the cooker of the family or like to bake?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah, she's coming in very powerful with messages and stuff like that, so I don't want to do mediumship right now on live.
Yeah, I'm sure she's got a lot to say. I've avoided her energy for a little while now.
Why? Because if she comes with a medium like I am, she's gonna. Because I'm pushing her back and she's.
Yeah, she's very like you. You have to listen to me kind of person.
Yeah, she's asking me to listen to her, and she actually, when she passed away from this area here because she's taking away my breathing.
Only like 10% of her heart was functioning for like the last I don't know how much of her life. Yeah, it was her heart.
She's taking my breath away in this area here. So that makes, I know how she passed because of this area right here. Like I said, she's taking my breath. But she has a lot to say to you.
Yes, she does, Miss Cassie. She tried me. I was like, my name's in it. I'm not in it. You go to those two ladies. I am no.
Yeah. Oh no, Miss, we're here to help. If you have messages too, I'm not opposed to it because this is one of my other guys that is reading right now, and she does a lot of mediumship, and I'm like, not now, not on live. Pay attention to butterflies and birds and things of that nature because they're showing me a lot of different ones, and I keep looking around and spiders. I don't do spiders.
There seems to be a lot of them out here. And I'm just like, man, living this close to the lake is bad. I don't give it the credit for the oh yeah, I know.
Okay. Things are turning for you in your life as well. Things are gonna turn for you, and things are gonna turn. It's gonna turn. You're gonna have a lot of things turning for you in your life as well. But you need a lot of spiritual cleansing. Not only the balance and the things of that nature in your altar, but you need a lot of spiritual cleansing. And whenever you can, you need to do a lot of candle magic. Remember that this is not now what I'm seeing. I like to clarify. Remember when we had that conversation about that room I saw? To that level.
Yeah.
You understand? To that level. But you have to be consistent, mommy. You have to be consistent. I know things right now may not be what you're wanting, but it's going to get there. And when it gets there, you don't only are a practitioner when things are down. When things are up, they want you to be there too. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's usually when I'm up that I'm more of a practitioner. When things are down, I kind of like I stopped doing and that's backwards as I'll get out. I know, but I mean, I should be doing both all the time. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
All the time.
I've been getting that same message here lately. I'm like, I gotta get some candles. I gotta do the thing. I need to yeah.
You have to be either you're a practitioner or practitioner. When it's good, it's good, and when it's bad, it's bad. You have to be the same and consistent, and that's what's coming out for
Yeah.
you a lot. You need a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah, there's a lot of push and pull between my practitioner self and my human self, you know? I'm integrating those as we speak. That's what I'm working on, yeah.
just keep doing the work, mommy, because I see doors and they're showing me doors. Oh my god, a lot of doors. Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm here. We're gonna talk later after the live, just one on one, okay? Because I
Yeah.
don't like to, I don't
Yeah.
like to mediumship on live.
Yeah. Ever since Memo flashed lights at me, I fucking don't speak to her because she made my neighbors next door. I was standing outside. I was like, if you don't get this woman, I was talking about my mother, her daughter. She was living with me at the time, and I was unpacking her things from the car when I moved her in with me after Memo passed away. And I'd said something. I was like, don't. I was like, Memo, you need to get her. I'm not talking about popping zits with her because Memo used to watch like some Dr. Pimple Popper stuff. And I was like, absolutely not. And my neighbor had these big, huge, like security floodlights like on the side of their house. And it flashed 3 times at me after I said that. And I was like, Memo. And I was like, oh, hell no. And then I haven't asked her questions since.
And she has a lot to say. She's a little feisty one.
Yeah, when she flashed my neighbor's lights at me, I was like, them are solar. You can't even do that. You can't even do that. Nope, I'm done.
I release your energy and peace, love, and light. I release your energy and peace, love, and light. She's upset because she wanted to talk, but not now. I'm gonna call you after the live,
Yeah,
and we'll talk.
she'll be all right. She's not used to being told no. Wonder where I get it.
I don't like doing mediums.
No, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. She can wait. She don't have to be in control of everything.
Yeah.
She went to the grave, still haven't learned that lesson. She was still trying to teach me how to make eggs like the week before she passed away. Memo, I know how to make eggs. Leave me alone, old lady. It's fine. I got this.
Yeah. But she has beautiful energy, though, and she means well. That's the thing. She means well.
Yeah, she does.
Her personality, you know what I mean? She just means well.
She's old school. It is what it is. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate all of your beauty and your prowess. I didn't mean to sick my family on you. I was actually told them to behave. They listen about as good as I do.
Between a Christmas present she gave you and her. She keeps bringing that up. She gave you something for like a holiday, Christmas. I say Christmas, but a holiday birthday, and she's like, she won't go until I say that. So
yeah, she gave me a necklace that got stolen. Whenever I was moving, the movers stole a bunch of $100 out of the house. And she'd given me like a very special necklace that I can't replace, but it's gorgeous and I love it, and I wish I still had it. But I do have a bunch of her jewelry now because I got it from her house after she passed away when my aunt was being kind of shady. And they had a box of stuff that was going to go to storage or to the Goodwill.
she just told me thank you because she wanted me to say that so you can know it's her and you know it's confirmation that it is her. And I was like, you're welcome.
Thank you.
When is your next live going to be? My next live, very soon. I don't want to say a specific date because I got things coming up, but it's going to be more often, even if it's at night, like I said, because sometimes I don't even sleep, so I might as well do what I said I was going to do. So put your notifications out here. Make sure you're following every one of these lovely people that I have here on the panel. And we're going to collaborate whenever they're free too. If not, I'm going to be still doing my thing. But put your notifications on so I can let you know when I'm here. Hey, Beth.
Us.
No, I'm here. As long as you stay here, I'm here.
No, I'm here.
Yes,
I'm just
I know. Sorry.
No,
Gigi.
well, it's going with the flow. There's no rhythm. Like I'm literally abiding by this right now. It's about having. I came here to my because my nephew's having his birthday party, so I came with my sister and my little niece, and then I had to go buy some things, and then I had the live here, and then I had a reading earlier. So like things are just the way that you have to just go with the flow and trust the process because you're gonna get the answers that way. And
But
it's hard. I mean,
I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad is here because you both can see my abilities and how I read. I read tarot, but I also read into 100% my guide talking. Like
and,
you
and I
just
and I and I know, but see, then that's what I love because, you know, you've seen me. I go into a chart and I tell you what you have, and I'm very blunt what you don't have. You know, like that you might have a little bit of it, but it's not your strength. And when I told you that, and I sent you that about the portals and the rituals, as we all can do it, not everybody's going to be the master of that gift. You know what I mean? Because we all can have that. So I know you do in that aspect, right? So it's like for me, the connection when I see the astrology and I see the blueprint, like that's confirmation. I love to see that authentic person come out of who you are. You know,
well, you
of
had a lot to do
course.
with it too. Like I said, I just had to get into my flow. I had to get into this is gonna happen more often. I'm grateful for each and every one of you. Hi Beth, welcome. This is the live that I put together that I'm just no donation required or nothing like that. I'm just stepping into what I said I was gonna do. And I was providing, and these lovely ladies and gentlemen were assisting me. We're just giving back to the community, you know, we're just reading and showing up. You know what I mean? We're just showing up right now and doing. So I'm so happy, and I'm really from the bottom of my heart. I'm South Astro. This is the first time I'm hosting a live that you guys are here for real. Like I'm doing what I said I'm doing. I'm reading, and they didn't even wanted me to touch the cards today. So I'm glad you guys got to see that or witness that. I read 100% intuitive, and my ear is ringing off the hook. I keep pushing my ear because they don't stop. So I'm glad you guys got to witness that.
I missed it.
Yes, Humble was here. Bren was here. Make sure you're following and put your notifications, girly girl.
Yes, Betty.
Why does the ringing happen? It's my guides. They're talking. They want to work. They're eager to work. So that's their way of getting my attention. Beep. And I'm stopping it. You know what I mean? Because I can't do everything on a live at once. You know what I mean? It's been a while since they work. I do a lot of in-house, but for the past 2 weeks I've also stopped that, you know, because sometimes you have to recognize, as a spiritualist, you have to recognize when to step back for a moment, that it's about me, right? I'm only one person, and I work with a lot of energy. So therefore I needed to step back and cleanse myself, ground myself, and then now I said, okay, I'm here. You know, that's what, for me, everybody else can be different. I'm speaking for me. Miss Mary, why does the ringing in your ears happen for you?
Well,
If
I get them on different sides. You know, one will be like my ancestors, and one side will be like my angels. And so for me, it has different meanings. You know, but it's usually a message in there that I either pay attention if I can't necessarily tap into what they're saying at that moment. I pay attention to what's going on around me. And then when I do have the opportunity to kind of tap in and connect, you know, I will think about what was happening, like if there was a song playing on the radio, like if I was driving in a car, or there was a conversation that I might have been in. There's usually something going on that they're trying to get my attention. They want me to pay attention to, whether it's them or something going on around me when I hear the ringing.
Correct. Thank you. Cassie, why do you get ringing in the ears for you? Again, on this ear, just to answer your question, V, is this ear, because if you notice, I'm right next to one of my main altars, and a lot of this altar controls my mediumship, and I was doing mediumship, was trying to come in for Kathy. So that's why. That's my main altar. That's one of my guides, a representation of my guide. So that's why it's on this ear. If it's On this side, for me, it depends on who I'm working with on this side. A lot of my other guides come on that side. So it depends where I'm at too. That's just for
For
me.
me, it's, yeah, for me, it's just a way for them to get my attention. Generally, one side's more of a warning sound, and the other side's more of a confirmation ringing. Like the higher pitched ones come in on one side, whereas the more lower pitched ones come in on the other side. So that's kind of how it works for me. It very well could be different sides of my team, though, which I never put that part together. So I appreciate that perspective because that changes things a little bit. Would make sense why this one rings when I'm in this room. So thank you.
It depends. Like I said, this is one of my main altars. Now, if it's on this side, so I stay quiet at first, right? For me, I stay quiet. So on this side, it could be Santa Muerte, or it could be Lilith that you guys saw earlier. So I pay attention to the sides for me. So Santa Muerte right now is a little jealous, but she's not ringing my ear. I just feel her energy. That's why I kept looking on the side earlier. On this side, it's because I haven't attended to her. So it depends. Everyone's different. This is so interesting. Yes, spirituality, in my opinion, those who embody it, practice it, and things of that nature, is not a yes or no answer. It's never yes or no, white or black. It's the whole freaking rainbow. It depends on who you work with. Beth, being a practitioner as well, do you get ringing in the ears?
Mine goes by frequency. Like if it's low, most of the time that's just pay attention. But if it's like really high, they'll throw me into the abyss, and there's no telling where we go after that. It's up to them. It's not up to me anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. There's a delay here. I didn't mean to cut you off. So yours is frequency. Does it depend on who you work with? Like the frequency comes in high?
I work with all of them. I'm not closed off or anything to any modality of deity. Pretty much open.
They can get jealous. Definitely. My guides, yes. At least for me, like I said, everyone's different. There's no yes or no, right or wrong answer. At least for me, my guides, yes. My guides, when I share more time on one particular area or altar, they're like, hello, I'm here. And that's what she's doing now. It's not, I say my word is just jealousy, but it's not jealousy. They just want my attention as well. You know?
Yep. I'm getting like sugar skulls and like salsa dancing.
That's what. Okay, so.
That's what, like, and like this is.
Let me give her the attention she wants because I did it for Lilith and that's what she wants. So bear with me. So when Santa Muerte first came to me, this is my first Santa Muerte. I got her in New York. This is who I saw come to me. That's the first one. The first time she came to me. So hello, mamita. So I'm giving her attention she wants, and she wants it. And then she came to me in a vision when I was meditating. She came to me like that, all dressed in blue. There's a Santa Muerte Azul. And she took her, in my vision that I had when I was meditating, she took her, what's this called again? Staff? Thank you. And she went like this to me. You know how back in the day the kings used to anoint the knights? She did that to me with this. In that vision meditation I had. So she had that. And then my last vision I had that she came to me, and these were all awake, mind you, experiences. It wasn't like in sleeping or nothing like that. The last one I had a vision with her was La Negra.
That's how
And
she comes to me,
uh-huh.
La Negra.
And she came La Negra. And when she came to La Negra, I actually freaked out, right? I freaked out and I was like, "Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Oh my god, you're dressed in black! Oh my god!" And I freaked out, right? And she went like this to me with her hand, and she said, "No, I'm here to protect you." So that's how she comes to me. So she wanted her attention.
I think she needs to sit on my front porch.
Oh yeah,
I'm feeling her in like red and black and blue.
Hi Jen, red, black, and blue.
Like she's like, look, you've got me scribbling in 3 different colors.
Yeah, so I keep looking back there because she's like I said, it was my verbiage jealousy, but they don't get jealous. They just want your attention. You know?
Yeah.
For me, it works that way. You know what I mean? So for me, it does. Hey Jen, how are you, Mama?
Since my gifts have been kind of like opening up more lately, like I've started realizing, like when I start like hearing music and like my body dances along, that's how I can kind of start telling when energy's around me, and they make me do that. That's why like you were just talking and I was like hearing the salsa music and seeing, yeah, that was pretty wild. But thank you for that.
You're welcome, Gigi. Any tips on getting into spirituality? Me llama mucho la atención. The first thing I would tell you is, and this is what I tell my god kids and people that ask me that question, is sit. You can get a basic altar. You don't have to have everything that I have, and you don't have to do as much. The things that I tell people is sit, have a little table, put 1 glass of water, and that's just giving them honor, venerating them with a candle. And the candle doesn't even have to be a big one. It could be a tea light candle. As you can see, I'm reading and tapping in with a tea light candle right now, right? It doesn't have to be the 7-day candles or nothing like you see. The first thing you're going to do is just sit with them, honor them, tell them that you're willing, talk to them, build that connection. The first thing you can do is build that connection. Once you start building your connection with your team, not everybody else's team, your team, they will show you the way. They will tell you, you will get that feeling, you will get that intuition build up with them. The first thing is building the connection with your team, with your ancestors. That's the first and foremost is what I say. And then you can start incorporating as your team instructs you to do, or they reach out to you. Like, I'm just throwing it out there, Lilith, Santa Muerte, or whatnot. I think I'm weird. Why you say that, Beth?
That's not how it went for me. It was like it was always there. Like I
was
don't.
born into it, but this person that I know her. She used to be my person that on my lives. I was born into this. Like I ever since I was 5 years old, I've been seeing spirits, and my parents never discouraged it or said it was an imaginary friend. No, but people that don't know, for me, Hecate came, and it's funny because I live actually near a crossroad. So if that's what I'm saying. So build that connection. If Hecate is reaching out to you, sit. Hecate is not one to play with. To be honest, I don't work with Hecate. However, I have tapped into her energy for other people's readings, and she is not one to play with. It's to be respected. But if she's calling out to you, sit with her, light her a candle, But that's a good, Beth, you opened the door. So any advice you can provide anyone for how to get into, for those that, haven't been all their life a spiritualist?
I mean, it's a knowledge of self for me. Like when we talk about ancestry work and I tap in, it's not the modality of like a third party for me. It's me. Like when I tap into other people's energy, I can see the patterns of the fractalization, but when I tap into mine, it's just me. I don't know how to explain it. Like I had to learn myself. I had to learn how to be observant of myself and my patterns and my cycles. And that was because I'm not here to serve the collective, and I'm here to serve self. I'm here to grow myself. And I think that's one of the big things we have to kind of realize is, are we here to actually serve the collective, or are we here to serve self and let the collective serve us? You get what I'm saying? Because it sounds the same, but it is different to a degree.
Ooh, I just closed my eyes and saw green lights.
Yes, I've been seeing green since I come in here.
Right? I just closed my. You saw me close my eyes because my eyes were burning, and I just saw green lights. I was like, "Ooh, okay." Miss Mary, any advice that you can give anyone that is starting their spiritual journey, please?
I would say, if you can meditate. A lot of people that are starting out on their spiritual journey, they can't meditate, or they don't know how. It's not that they can't; they just haven't been taught how, or they haven't had someone actually teach them. You hear a lot of people just tell you to listen to something on YouTube or something like that. And there's a lot of people that will actually take time to kind of give you instruction, or you may have to find a different type of person. I know for me, like, and Astro gives me confirmation, certain people's voices can calm me and relax me. And in the flip side, certain people's voices can irritate the snot out of me, where I'm like, I cannot listen to this person. It's not necessarily what they're saying, but it's the tone or the frequency of their voice. And I just could not relax or be around that person if you paid me. So learning too what your body and your mind's comfortable with, that you can go into a relaxing or a peaceful state of mind helps too. And don't be discouraged, if you can't get calm enough or still your mind enough, because I think that's the biggest thing in the beginning if you're just starting, is to be able to quiet your mind, because we all have those racing thoughts going in and out. So
Exactly.
don't give up.
Exactly. Well said. How about you, Cassie? Any advice you could give someone that is starting on their spiritual journey?
Trust your instincts, trust your gut. Like, learn to trust yourself. It's part of the self-love journey too, but and it comes with radical self-forgiveness and all that good stuff. But learning to trust your gut, even on the little things, you know what I mean? Like, it creates a habit, which allows you to tap into the messages that you're receiving, and understanding that that's how they come. Like, they won't sound like someone else's voice; they'll sound like a thought that popped in your head. Trust that shit. You know what I mean? That randomly came out of nowhere. Or trust that gut instinct, like, oh, I think I should go right here, even though normally you'd take a left, but for some reason you feel the need to go right. Go right. Just do it. And it creates a link, like a bond, because you're trusting your intuition, which means you can start trusting the signs that they give you, and you'll start seeing more of them.
Exactly. I agree. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
If you hear what South and Astro had to say about spirituality, they're stepping into it. I think they should say it.
Okay, Astro, are you there? I know they had activities that they were at. They came here to support.
Yeah, that's right. Birthday parties were today.
Yes.
It's the funny part. Sorry, I am listening. We have two different events too, because I had already a barbecue set up with my friend. We were watching the game, and my cousin told me at the last minute. Actually, I called her to see what she was doing for her birthday and her nephew's birthday. I mean, her son's birthday. And I told them I couldn't go because I thought they were coming over here, so I was gonna have everybody here. But then they said, "No, we're going to my other uncle's house." I was like, "Oh, well, have fun with that." Yeah. What's up, Beth? How you doing? How's everyone? But
Your ass, Taurus.
Well, you should have been on. I was on the last couple of nights.
I have been on, sir.
Hmm. What's that?
I have been here. I've been around.
Well,
Don't
that's
worry
funny because I was
about
gonna
it,
give you a
Beth.
call yesterday too.
Don't worry about it,
What's
Beth.
up,
Just let him
Sean?
burn his barbecue. Just let him burn his
Uh
barbecue
huh.
there.
I'll be in there right now, Sharon. No, I'll be in there right now. No. First of all, Sean, I hope
Good
you're doing
evening,
better.
everybody. Good
Good
evening.
evening. Good night. No, it's good morning. No, I forgot how that stupid Truman shit went. But it is. It's that energy that you just have to go with the flow because things are popping up and popping up and popping up. And for certain people, it's a lot harder, which that's a different story. But we're talking about just the mundane things that are happening. And like I said, wires got crossed, and normally I would be stressing out, but I didn't this time. So you know what? Screw it. I didn't. I did. It wasn't my fault that things didn't work out, and I just went with the flow, and things turned out better than I thought they were. Instead of stressing out about it, it's a lot of Piscean energy going on right now. And I was gonna tell you, Gigi, you are gonna have a nice, interesting week. You're gonna have your all that Virgo energy you have is gonna be opposing. Uh, Saturn is going to be opposing your Sun and your natal Saturn. No, not your natal Saturn. Your Sun and your Mercury. And then you have Neptune in the North Node. It's going to be opposing your Mercury. And you wait, hold on. Let me see your chart. See, that's why I don't. All right, now okay. Your Jupiter and your Sun are together, and your Mercury and Saturn are together. God damn, Gigi. So, the beginning of this week, you've already been having things. You've been projecting and learning lessons by people's feedback on what your dream has been since the last few days. And it's going to be continuing this whole week because, like I said, it's going to be a good time where this opposition is happening for you. And with your Mercury and your Saturn, it's a good time to build the mindset for you. They're conjuncting. You can literally put a plan. Oh, look, you did this today, right? You said you're going to start doing it. Exactly. Do it because you're going to have the ability to have the self-discipline to make yourself do this thing about going on the live, no matter, even if you weren't ready, right? Because it's the North Node of the universe to dream. With Neptune pulling out of the ethereal, you can literally make that shit happen, and you made it happen today. Look at that.
Well,
Look how many
yesterday
people
I
came.
was like, I told my daughter, "What do you think of this?" It was the spirit of moment thing. I was like, go with the flow, go with the flow. And I put the video, and my daughter was like, "Do it, mom." So I'm just going with the flow. I'm going with the flow.
You gave your reasons. You gave the reasons. You're full of reasons, you Virgo, right? You're full of giving yourself reasons. Well, you finally gave those reasons some feeling, right? Some feeling about, hey, I don't have to have a practical reason. It could be a feeling reason. Because it wouldn't be practical just to do this at the last minute, right? And not have anything organized in it, right? But you did it. So fucking amazing for you, Gigi. Keep going through this week what you've been doing the past couple of days. Only this week. I don't know the rest of your transits. I don't think I had that far. That's astral.
Yeah. Thank you, Brenda. I'm sorry I didn't want to interrupt South, but yes, I am. I saw your message. Thank you, Leilana, for answering her. Yeah, I was just going with the flow, South. Just going with it. Last night I was thinking about it and I was like, okay. I was like, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm here. I'm showing up. I called Miss Mary, called Cassie, and I was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's do this.
The 28th, South. Was that the day that it moved into my house?
The 28th hasn't happened yet. What?
Lord have mercy, Taurus.
South.
I love you. Gosh dang it.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I thought you said it was the 28th.
You told me the 28th for my notes, and I couldn't remember exactly what it Is that when it moves in?
No, already moved in. The 20. Oh, okay, yes, because okay, it had moved in the 11th, but there's a true nodes and the mean nodes, right? So they're a couple of weeks apart, because since it's a synchronicity of the celestial sky having to do with the angle of the earth, it does this when it switches from one sign to another. It does kind of a little bit of a 14-day split. So it's, yes, officially on the 28th, it's 100% like with the mean as well in Pisces.
Hey,
So
on my live show. That's great.
well, hey, yay, if you're doing the work, which I know you are, but don't slack off just because of yay. Like, I am proud that you're doing it, but don't rest on your laurels, because that's what can happen a lot. Because when things, like, think about it, we forget to be grateful about anything, because when things are going so well, we forget about all the bad times. And then when the bad times come and they really bring us down, we become grateful, but then we forget about it again. It's a complete cycle. So it's always good to remember that. Now, don't feel that you have to constantly be that slave either of South Node Virgo of, making sure that I'm not worthy of anything. I have to make sure I give. No, not that either, because then people go to the extreme. It's
I'm
just
worthy. I'm more than worthy.
remind. Good.
That's this.
Good, man. Good,
But
because
but
what?
I'm Dory. So like memories, good, bad, I don't care what kind they are. Anything doesn't pop up until the moment where it needs to pop up. So I don't hold on to shit.
Yes, but
She
sometimes
said,
Dory sometimes make the adventure go longer than it needs to be.
That is the experience, and you are learning.
I love Dory. I love Dory.
I know. I said I like her too, but sometimes it makes it last longer than it needs to be.
Yes. Yeah,
All right.
Name a few things in life that
Now, I agree. That's what I was gonna say, though. Even though you go with your Scorpio moon, you pervert. But I agree. Sometimes, in the other sense, not what Bess was saying, that you do need to take a little longer. That's why it's never a cookie cutter answer for always. It depends on the transits that are going on. They make a difference because they affect everyone, not just at a personal level. Then you can do the personal stuff, but we all feel the cosmic rays of the universe when they shift through the planets that are creating them, aspecting each other, transmuting new energy and pushing it down on us. So that's why it can never be the same energy, because they're constantly shifting. Sorry, I was getting a call. So yeah,
that didn't
it's
help
constantly
any.
shifting. No, it didn't. So it's constantly shifting, right? So it's okay to understand that, yes, you learn at your chart too to see how it's going to personally affect you. But if you don't understand how it's affecting everybody, you're not going to have that connection with other people, because everybody's going to feel that energy. How we react to it is our own individual chemistry that you cannot control. What you can control is how you choose to interact with that reaction you felt, because the reaction is, like I keep saying, think of the movie Inside Out, the emotion movies from Disney. It made them, they had that thing in there, right? Oh yeah, of course, you see. They had their emotion inside, right? But they decided how to play it out. That's a choice that you make with your free will. How you're going to act out on it. Because the reaction that made you mad, sad, happy, glad, whatever the hell you want to call it, it's going to happen. You can't avoid it. That's why when we try to lie about the insecurities, when we feel hurt, and that hurt made us angry or sad, you denying it, you suppressing it, whichever one you're using of the tools, is not helping. And then you're gonna start. Then that's when you start projecting it out onto others that it's their fault. That it's their fault. But you didn't walk away. Free will is such an amazing thing. We love using it for our convenience, right? I could do what I want. But then when you don't do what you should have done, why didn't you? You had the free will to do it. Or is it only convenient to use free will? So on that note, I bid you adieu. I might hop on back later. No, I will hop on back later on, but I need to step out for a second from this live.
Okay,
But
no worries.
much
Thank
love,
you for
Gigi.
joining.
Of course.
Thank you
Hey,
for coming and
you saw that.
supporting.
You saw that, right? Of course. We gotta
Connected
support
that.
each other.
You just connected that to Egypt. You know that, right?
Aha, because
Because I just seen the scale. I just seen those scales.
if you see how the Earth shifted from the old equator line that used to be there because of the tilt that moved from one side to another, the equator line that they say existed, obviously I wasn't there, was running from Egypt to Machu Picchu to the Eastern Islands. That was the old equator. Just saying.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
Astro, you still with us? Because I know you're busy.
I am. I just got back. Yeah. Yeah. So, I know you were asking me a question, and I had to cut off. I forgot what it was, but anyway, hello. It is what it is.
Yeah, we're
It
just
is
going
what
with
it
the flow.
is.
Go with the flow.
And sometimes it's where you you can't get strung out because you're going with the flow, but you're thinking about going with the flow. You're not going with the flow. Just like I always tell people, like tapping into like if you got to think about the intuition, then it's not intuition.
Exactly.
And I
Exactly.
see a lot of that, and that just taps in that that's not intuitive. Because a true psychic does not need a psychic, which is a difference. You see patterns and the foreshadowing. Pa 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 pa. There's no intuition there. You know, because there is methods to understand. People have used definitions of what they read, and they believe they have an understanding, but all they have is a knowing. Because knowledge, you know, to know is not to understand. And so there's a lot of people that I see speaking about this. Even that's why I don't speak about, I mean, I can tell you, I know about rituals or what you're talking about, but I don't have to understand it because that's not my master tool. And that's what I believe I can diminish my ego because I don't need so much armor to feel special. That's all I have.
No worries. Thank you for being here, though, and supporting me and being here with us. That means a lot to me.
Oh, for sure.
Ouch. The ringing in my ears off the chain. So go ahead, lady. Go ahead, lady. Are you done, Cassie? You done reading? You put your cards up? Are you guys here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
We can hear you good.
Oh, okay. Hey, Sean, how are you been?
Gigi.
I ran to the kitchen for a snack. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm not too
Miss
bad,
Mary,
Gigi. I'm not
snack,
too
you said
bad.
our
Lovely to see you
keyword,
live.
snack.
Lovely to see you
I
live.
could hear you the whole time.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. What you said, Sean?
I know I'm all good, and it's lovely to see you live. And I just thought I'd pop in and come and spend a few minutes with you, like I say. And you know, what's a big thing, you know, because I don't stick around any lives, you know, Gigi.
It's really true. He really does it. Hi, Sean.
You were doing
Yes,
the
it was a pleasure.
interview stuff and, having your own lives. What happened to that? I haven't seen you do that for a little bit.
I don't know. I get lazy. I'm just a lazy spiritualist, you know. I just do things, and then I'm like, I don't know. I get people test me. It's people. I think that's the problem, you know. But no,
It's just so peoply out there. There's people everywhere. It's crazy. And they're always peopling. I feel you. No, I feel the same way.
No, I understand.
Yeah, I'll get back on the horse again. Yeah, I'll get back on the horse again, Gigi. We'll get back on the horse.
Yes, please do so. I was watching it. It was very entertaining knowledge. You know what I mean? So go back. You were good at it.
Get you on there, Gigi, I think. There's a couple I'm going to have to get on there. So, yeah, I think we'll have to probably arrange something with you and get you on there. I think that'd be quite nice. Maybe, laid bear we could do. Laid bear with Gigi or something, couldn't we? Do you know what I mean? We'll think of something,
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Yes, we
I'm
could
here.
do something.
You both can give each other a spiritual bath.
There you go.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Oh my gosh.
I've got the spiritual loafer. We could work something like that. I don't know. Maybe
It's new.
Spiritual loafer. Oh my god.
spiritually laid bear. with
That's
Gigi
innovative.
loafer.
Oh
Yeah, I think that could be fun. I think that could be
It's
fun.
always a good time with you, Sean. Always a good time with you.
Yeah, well, I bring the loafer. There you go. I bring the spiritual loafer. You don't need anything else.
reality, I was seeing rose petals, whipped cream, honey, and caramel.
What?
Bev,
Where you
where
coming?
did
Where
that
you
come
We
coming?
all
from?
got
Well, good thing he's got a loofah. Good
That
thing
is
he's the
that
loofah.
is
He's gonna be
where
able
it
to scrub
went.
that
Don't
honey
ask
off.
me. That is the first thing
Oh,
popped in my head.
we all
I
got
thought
silent.
There's a
Bev,
loofah.
it was funny because Bev said what she said and we all went. We all got silent. She silenced us.
yeah, I thought she was bringing the snacks or something. I thought, where's this going here? I thought she was
Another
bringing the
snack. What are you
loafer.
talking about?
Yeah.
Ooh, Bev.
Ooh.
I just got hungry and
Scorpio.
then
That Scorpio moon is coming out to play. Do y'all hear it? Go get him,
I
Beth.
guess so.
Miss Mary, they said our word snacks. Every time I talk to
I
Miss Mary on the phone,
know.
you got your snacks? I got my snacks. Look what I
And
got.
I
I
am
got it.
so
The big one today.
oh my god. Gigi, oh my gosh. I am so glad my Bluetooth is in because if my dog would have heard that word, he would have gone insane.
Oh,
Anytime he hears Gigi say that, if I have her on speakerphone, he's like, "Yep, yep." Gigi said, "I get one. Give me one, mom." Give me, and he won't stop barking until I give him some. Until he gets a snack. I'm so
Gigi,
I'm
I
excited.
love that. I love that for you. Look at that
I'm
Gretel bag
addicted
of
to
low
this. I
vibrational
don't know.
sweets
The
that she's got
watermelon.
there. Look.
Yo, I'm so jelly of that bag right now.
I'm so addicted to this. Ask Miss Mary. I'd be buying 3 and 4, and then I was like, today I bought the big one, the shareable size. But it has to say watermelon. Oh my god.
It says shareable, but I know you. You're not going to share with anybody, not yourself.
I went with my daughter and she was like, Mom, we'll buy it, we share it. I was like, no, pick your own snacks.
Oh, wow, Gigi, wow.
Must be a Virgo thing because I make my kids pick their own snacks too. I'm like, I'm not sharing. These are going to my bedside table. You can have none.
That bag does say share bag on it though, Gigi, doesn't it? That is a share bag size, isn't it?
That's a suggestion. That is not a have to. It's not a rule.
See, share size, you see.
She likes those hot taquitos or whatever dynamites. Dorito Dynamites is her favorite. I said, take a bag of those, get a candy, shoo shoo shoo. Leave mine alone. I love those things. Oh my god.
I have my own candy jar. My kids know, don't touch the jar, bro. It's not for you.
Exactly. Asher, you going live tonight?
When I get home, I would think about maybe like around 9. I think I also have Rockin' Robins tonight.
Yes, it is a Sunday night. Yeah, of course it is. Yes, Sunday night, yes.
And I usually am co-hosting with her on that. And I'll be talking a little bit about, and like I said, energetic flow, the new moon in Aquarius that we're having, the just, I mean, if you were to see what I see in the universe right now, you would understand and ease the human mind, because it's very we are susceptible to falling backwards. It's like the last test, of the spirit, because North Node Pisces, this is a water element. North Node Aries was the eclipse was in Aries, right? Now it's in Pisces. Last year it was about the self and it was about releasing others, right? Oh, que pasó, little baby over there. And now this year it's about understanding it's not about the self. It is not. This is about the real spiritual consciousness of the collective. So when I hear people just say about the self right now, I stay back. I used to jump in because I wanted to save like everybody, but I don't want to be Jack. So you can take it as it is or try to apply, because I like to give instructions. I don't like to just say verbs. Like when people say, I just want to be happy, like you're not a verb. I'll leave it at that.
Thank you. Yeah, I agree. It's not. Just like Kamari said, it's not your job to save everybody.
2015. Then it was. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes it is. Oh, I'm so glad that I know John Dee's work. I'm so glad I had a beautiful teacher. One, because I had a course that was live with my teacher Bernadice, and then with David Palmer Leo King, right? And then these Argentinians, right? And I get to see the application, because the spiritual pamphlet, that isn't to be used all the time. It's like you need to put oil in your car, not all the time. You feel me?
No, I can't understand.
Okay.
I have a question for you, because you do more lives than I do, Astro. How do I turn my camera off for a minute? Because I need to smoke a cigarette, and they can't do it on.
This is what I recommend. Go to your green screen. You see where it says green screens?
No.
It should say green screen. When you click on the
More?
when you want to change your effects. Thank you, Cassie. Yeah,
Jinx.
effects.
Jinx. Sorry, I was on mute and I was saying it and I was like, dumbass, you're on mute.
Otherwise,
So you go on greens.
it doesn't show
It's like
that. So
you don't see like a green boxes, like some like
in the bottom it says
You have to
uncheck subscribers in
okay. Click on the little wand. Isn't there a little wand?
enhance. Okay, enhance. Background.
Back. Okay, but then you see green screen. It says background, other stuff there.
Green screen. Okay, I see the green.
Okay, but don't go on that one. I don't like that. Go on the one that I use. Go on the one where you see a little head, because you can make yourself small and disappear, and still have the background. Well, because I learned how to be, because
Then
my
you just
Taurus
gotta-
moon
yeah.
has to be nice, right, in the presentation.
I don't have a head.
Well, it's not like a head, but it's like a it's
Little body.
It's like a little body, yeah. And then you just click on it, and it's gonna make you smaller.
No, I don't have that. It doesn't come up for me. Maybe it's because
Okay,
I haven't done
touch
live.
touch
I only have
your.
that one.
Okay, touch yourself, and make yourself smaller. Shrink yourself.
I can't.
You can't shrink yourself but you got to keep on touching it. Like if you're shrinking something on the screen, like shrink.
I flip my camera around to face the other direction. Hey, Gigi, what I do is
or flip it. Yeah, thank you, Cassie.
I flip
That's easy.
Yeah, I just flip the camera the other direction and then I put up a green screen of whatever picture I feel like putting up.
Flip
like
it,
now.
Flip yourself.
Like I flip my camera around so it faces.
Go all the way to the left.
faces like my wall.
All the way.
To flip myself, I just can't because there's stuff on the other side that I don't want to.
Well, that's why the green screen's up, because it doesn't
That's
show
why
anything
it
but
won't
the
show
picture
it.
that you put up.
It won't show the stuff behind you. You know.
This is so complicated.
It kind
No,
of is.
you complicate it. I get you though. Because I'm just.
I don't know how to do it.
There you go. Disappeared.
Oh, know, but you guys
She
can still hear
shrunk
me.
herself. She shrunk herself all the way down.
Yeah, because I've been dying for a cigarette because my dog loves cigarettes, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
And you could have told you just go to multi-guest and click on your camera button beside your picture.
Really? I love you, Beth. I love you.
I was just sitting here letting go.
I love
Pisces,
you.
thank you for coming in to rescue us at the very end, Pisces. We love you. 12th house. That 12th
Can't
house
save them
love
all,
is some
remember?
potent shit.
Y'all don't want to be saved.
That 12th house love is some potent shit.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, really, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And Bren was here, Humble was here. I need to mention them. Sean stopped by, and even my peoples that remember me from when I first 2021. Wow, and 22, they remember me. So I want to thank you all for being here and supporting me. And let's make this a regular thing. As you guys motivate me, I hope to motivate you guys too and share my gifts.
Gee, we just thought you walk around naked. No, I'm teasing.
No, that's my daughter.
No, I was totally teasing you. I was wanting you to be like, what?
I can't smoke. They'll ban me. That's why I'm having a cigarette. That's why. She's like, what? They can see me?
Only when you walk in front of the camera.
Yeah, only when you walk. No, she went to the kitchen for a bottle of water. She's my moderator. She's been regulating. Yes, thank you, V.
She's doing a great job.
You touched my heart, V.
You can turn off your camera, I think.
Yeah. So I want to say thank you, V. Like I said, I thank you for remembering me, and you touched my heart. Thank you. And China was in here. I saw her in the comments. China's been with me since I opened my TikTok account. China. Wow.
My son even popped in to support you, but he changed his name. I don't know if you saw that, Gigi.
I didn't. He didn't even say hi. Let me tell him
He
I said
did.
please to. I didn't see it. So tell him now that things have calmed down to come into the chat and say hi to me so I can acknowledge him, please.
I will let me see if I can
Stay online
talk
and
to him.
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me just help my daughter with something. I promise. Déjame atender so you can stay home with me tomorrow. We'll go drive, but I have to be home by 3.
We'll go as soon as we wake up.
As soon as I have my coffee in the morning.
And then after
She's negotiating with me, Mom, for my payment for being your moderator. Can I stay home tomorrow?
No,
and we could drive. She's learning how to drive. Oh my goodness. That's part of school.
So after you wake your coffee, we can go.
And my cafe.
After, I'm saying after.
Okay, we'll see.
No, Mama, no, don't do that. You know, because you said we'll see.
I'm giving you pinky. Come on, I have people waiting.
Put it on your gitana.
You, my word.
Put it on your gitana.
I'm working late on these.
Say it.
Okay, that's fine.
Say it.
You done. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Tell him to come in the chat, Miss Mary.
You said
I
he
was
would.
negotiating. I was negotiating payment with my daughter.
Tell her to ask for some of those Sour Patch Kids.
She has her own snacks, I said. She's smiling really big. She loves those too.
Not like you.
I know, I told them already, my addiction. Is your son gonna come, Miss Mary? Beth, Cassie? What you guys are up to tonight? What are you doing tonight, Beth? Are you mixing glitter? I saw you the other day, like a week ago, right? You were mixing glitter.
I'm gonna send a friend of mine who's I have a friend of mine who's messaging me real fast about a question that she needs help. She's like, I don't know anyone that can explain it but you. And I was like, I'm actually in the perfect live for that. So I'm gonna send her an invite real quick because I'm in a room full of psychics. And I was like, I bet we could all help you explain whatever it is. You know, this is that time where things are changing. She's one of us. She just doesn't know it yet.
On Lucifer reruns.
I love Lucifer. That's how my dragon shows up.
I heard good things about
There
that
she
show.
is.
Amazing show. You better watch it.
All right, Maria, you want to come in a box so you can explain this to me? Hey, honey. That's
Yeah,
my friend.
you're a moderator. Bring her up if you want. Okay, so let me get this back. Let me see. How do I get this back? Effects. Green screen. Oh no.
You didn't give me the
Wait.
power to bring her up. You have to
Yeah, you
scroll
don't-
down.
Okay, hold on.
We can do that in a minute.
My goodness.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to hear what she's going to say.
I put you in the big box for now.
That's
so I
fine.
can- Until I figure.
That's fine. I'll even turn my camera on. Give me a sec.
Cake?
Yeah, it's like cookie cake.
I'm so
Man,
freaking
isn't that
jelly right
awesome?
now. God
I know,
dang
right?
it.
Says, bitch, you're doing a good job. And
Like,
that's,
mine's gonna have to be a
yeah.
special cookie cake.
I'm saying, everybody deserves a fucking cookie cake, bro. Everybody. Even if you don't like cookie cake, you know what? That's okay. You don't have to like it, but you still deserve one. You know? That's just the way I see it. Anyway.
Make me feel like it gave me a pat on the back. I don't want it.
You know? Sorry, I was like laying down. Like, I made you come.
And look at you until it gave you a damn sure pat on the back.
What pat on the back? Huh? What did I do?
The meeting.
Oh.
Can you see? Like,
Why do you think I have my camera off? Gigi, give me mod powers to pull people up.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't think I could do it during the live. And I'm trying to take that screen
Yeah,
shit off. And it
You
doesn't
just have to
even take
click
it
on when you go to effects, just click on the green screen again and it'll take it off. Like click on the same thing that's lit up and it'll take it off. Oh, thank you. Hold on, my ear itches.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, thank you for teaching me.
Okay,
because I
sorry.
don't do this anymore.
Sorry. My ear was hella
So
itchy.
it gives me the option to microphone mute you, gift you, shrink you.
No. Wherever you go into your settings and you go to moderators, then you can go to a particular moderator, but then you have to like scroll up and give them powers to allow guests and things. You have to turn it on because it doesn't automatically come with it on.
Manage. Okay, I'm here. Manage. Boom. See if you can do it now.
Yep. Now
Yeah,
I have the little red button, so now I can do it.
Let me do
Good
it
job.
for
You got it. Accept. Boom. Got him. What up? Mario, what are you doing? What are you doing, friend?
Nothing. What you doing?
Nothing. What's going on? You want to talk to me about some stuff? I've got a room full of like very gifted women in here, so like you came to the right
I
place
told
to
her
ask
you were the
questions.
best person. I told her you were the best person to ask.
See, I know she's got faith in me.
I know. God. Okay, so you know, Mom passed
Mm-hmm.
January. So like 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
So I think I told you like we couldn't figure out when she was going to pass because we put her on comfort care. Well, I think I told you that I was up all night with her the night before she passed, and then at one point Lauren's like, "You're gonna have to go to sleep." So I laid down for maybe 15 minutes. Within that 15 minutes, I had like this lucrative dream that me and Lauren were in the room or whatever cleaning. And I looked in the bed and Mom's eyes were open. And I was like, "Mom, are you awake?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Can you see me?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." I was like, "I love you." She's like, "I love you." And then Lauren tapped me on the shoulder, woke up, and she said, "Your mom's gone." So that happened. So I've been dealing with it, processing it. But for the past 2 nights, I keep having the same dream over and over, but it's like a lucid dream, right? So it's like I'm half in sleep, half not. But every time I wake up, the best way I can explain it is like I'm nervous now, and I don't get nervous. So it's like a sincere panic almost when I wake up. It's like, you know how like when somebody wakes you up abruptly and you're confused and you don't know what's happening? And it's not like I'm getting woke up abruptly. I'm coming out of the sleep gently, and then I have to sit there for like 15, 20 minutes to calm down. And I don't know what's happening. And this has been happening for the past couple of days. Like I'm going to therapy.
That's not what you told me. You said you were having dreams about her.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying the dreams are about her, but it's like I've had dreams about her before, but now it's like I'm waking up in panics.
I think it's a representation for a shift that's taking place within you right now.
Okay. See, I'm getting hot.
The things that I do, you can do too. You're one of us.
Okay.
Welcome to your spiritual awakening.
I know.
We've been waiting for you. Yeah. I don't know a gentler way to like leave that message, but that's in the gist of it. That's what's happening. And so it's going to require some major paradigm shifts, some major perspective shifts about how you see the world. And it's just terrifying because like what's coming, like you feel the energy shifting, your body feels it and you sense it. And there is big major shifts in the universe happening right now. And a lot of people are being pushed into this period of waking up to who their soul truly is and how much of a divine being they truly are and like what gift they are to the world. And so you're there, ma'am. Yeah, I mean, I've known it was coming for a while, but I wasn't sure exactly when you would get there. But hey, you're here. Hi. Just breathe. Take it easy on yourself.
Okay.
Hydrate. Energy work is a heavy thing, but you're going to start coming into a lot of realizations when you have some, the urge to do some studying or a subject that like keeps coming up randomly and you hear 3 different people talk about the same word. Like if the word shaman comes up in 3 different conversations, you're like, what the fuck? Do some Googling. You know what I mean? That's how it kind of starts. That's kind of where the rabbit holes begin. And then
well, that's something I thought about
unfold.
Previously. I think we've talked about this before because I've always been super empathic. Like, but I turned that off for a long time.
Wait, please. I'm sorry to interrupt you. 1 second, please. Don't say about your gifts because look, as Cassie is talking.
This is the greatest reader I know.
As Cassie, I said Cassie. As Cassie is speaking to you, my guide is talking to her. So I didn't want to lose that connection, right? Through this transition, losing your parent, right? You are awakening. Yes, I'm confirming what she's saying also in my way. I just didn't want you to say anything because I like my guides to give you confirmation, right? I don't like to be told anything. You are empath, you're clairvoyant, you're a medium. You work a lot. You should be working or studying crystals. You can use tarot, but you don't need them because you feel the energy as what I do. You understand what I'm saying? You are going through a spiritual awakening and you should work more with nature. I'm not saying specifically Mother Gaia yet. I'm not saying specifically Mother Gaia yet, but out in the nation, out in the open. You are an individual that don't like to feel confined. When you feel confined, you lose yourself. You don't like it. You understand? You feel like you can't be in a cage. You know what I mean? You're a beautiful girl in a cage. Nah, that's not you. You out and free. You need to be free. That's in any relationship that you are in, personally and professionally, right? Is what they're telling me. You don't like to feel that confinement. But right now, what's happening to you is that yes, through this pain, right? Because there's a loss for you, and I'm sorry about your loss. You are evolving, and you're feeling more. You need to ground yourself and take it one day at a time because you don't want to end up in, my guide is saying, in the Lulu land, meaning thinking that you're crazy, that you're schizophrenic, what's happening, I'm going crazy. No, breathe, meditate, and just embrace it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Thank you. That's what I wanted to tell you. So I just didn't want you to say anything.
No, no,
I
no.
like
I understand.
I like my guides to talk to you rather than knowing information. I don't
Right.
like that.
Okay.
That's what I have for
Like
you.
I've always known this moment was coming. That's why I've like made sure to stay friends with you guys because like I knew that you would be coming home before too long.
What can you tell me about me?
Lauren's over here like, what about me?
I know, I'm about to freak out. It sounds like you're talking
Just
to
take.
me, but you're really talking to her.
It's definitely a message for both of you. That's why y'all are together.
Do you know how some people can make trees or root systems or plants grow in a certain formation and in a certain shape in order to serve a purpose? They use them for integration. They use it for all kinds of modalities. And that's kind of like what your bridge is going to look like. Like I'm just feeling it, and that's exactly what it is. It's like you're sitting there and you're intertwining your roots to get to your heart, to get to bridge to the mind, and it's all natural. It's all you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
meditating
just
helps.
getting
Yeah, that's
give
what I
it some
said. She
time,
doesn't need
sweetheart.
the. I'm sorry.
It's
There's a
all
line.
gonna it's all gonna make some sense here real soon. Just give it some time. It's gonna
Ride
be
the wave.
beautiful, sweetheart.
Yeah, ride the wave. It's fine. You're not in a hurry. You're not in a rush. There's no destination you're trying to get to that you're in a hurry to. Just this is a time to ride the wave and enjoy what you enjoy. Enjoy the ride, dude. You're coming home. You're coming home to self is all that's really happening, and it'll be a beautiful ride. So, welcome to the family.
I know, because I was like, for the past 2 or 3 days, I was like, what is happening? I was waking up in sweats and panics, and I was like, this is not, something's going on.
It's very Kundalini energy, and a lot of people are feeling it right now. I've been having the same shit. It's been wild. It's been a wild ride. Last couple days has been a wild ride. Yeah. And when they talk about crystals, get you some apophyllite. You can get it for like $10 for like a few pieces on like Etsy or somewhere.
I have it. I have that,
and
amethyst, I have all kinds of stuff in there.
Good. Apophyllite is so good for like grounding in that energy from the awakening. So yeah, you'll be fine. And all of us are here to support you. Everyone in these boxes, we've all been there. So
Even some quartz is gonna help you, sweetheart.
Sorry, man.
yeah, quartz and all that. Yeah.
One more question, just because it's bugging the shit out of me. It really is. Like, okay, I know you said you were asleep when your mom passed, and your mom came to you, and she told you she loved you, and she told you bye. Is there just even a twinge of regret there for you not being awake and actually getting to hug her? Okay, good.
No,
good.
because I spent 72 hours. I took my mom off of all fluids probably 4 days, so I spent a good amount of time with her before she passed. And my mom was very big in the health field. Like, she just, I kind of had a notion that she wasn't going to do it while I was awake. And I think for a minute I was holding on just so I could hold on to her. But at one point I just kind of said, okay, let me go to sleep. And literally I was, 10 minutes maybe asleep. I just went into a dream state, and literally she passed.
Just when you were saying that, I just want you to know that was the first thing that the energy told me is she waited until you went to sleep.
It was kind of beautiful.
It is. You are aware enough to know that, and that just is confirmation of what Kathy is telling you. Yes, and Beth is stepping into it. My nose is running like a faucet, which is my confirmation. But yes, sweetheart, you are so aware of that. Yes, she did wait till you went to sleep, and you gave her that gift. Like, you were in touch enough to know that she's not going to go until I go to sleep. Yeah. And that dream that you had was that moment that the soul is exiting the body, there is that time where you can connect with it, and it's so real. And you did that in the dream state, and she wanted to make sure that you knew she loved you and that you loved her. Like that was her last energy from Earth, to make sure that you knew
I agree
she loved you.
1,000%. Like I told my wife, I was like, I would give up every single moment just so I could have had that split second moment with her, because it was like she was right there.
And it's beautiful, like the way she's showing me, like that was a gift that you gave her, and she so appreciates it and the beauty in that. And I'm sorry if I cry, I get real emotional. I'm a Scorpio, I'm all water. But it's beautiful, sweetheart. It's beautiful. And not everybody gets that to give to a parent or a loved one. So treasure that, honey. Treasure that.
I do.
All right.
I'm here. I
You're
just
talking and you're muted.
I just want you to know that I'm here. I'm just turned my screen around because I'm smoking a cigarette, because I have goosebumps from my head to my toes with her. You're very, very spiritual, but you have a lot to do with the mystic side as well, if you understand what that means.
Yeah.
You have a lot of and Mary, you can help me out on this, because I'm feeling a lot of like dragon energy, fairy energy, crystal energy.
Yes. What's your sun sign, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a Leo.
Okay.
Like me.
Yeah, I feel that very, I connect so much with that energy that Gigi was just talking about, which I recognize so much in Cassie too, with that fairy, the mystique, the dragon, the Scorpio, I feel that in you, sweetheart. And Cassie, I'm so glad you found her and you connect with her. That's awesome.
She's awesome. Yeah, it takes one to know one. So, you know what I mean? Like, the good in me, I see that in you. You know what I mean? We wouldn't be able to see it in others if we didn't see it in ourselves. So, the good in me sees the good in you. So, naturally, it takes one to know one. And so, yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
I agree.
When's your birthday? I've never done your numbers, I don't think.
August 22nd.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, Master Builder, I see you.
Yeah.
What year?
1988.
It was realistic number too.
A motherfucking 8 year. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. See, I got homies everywhere. See, hi, 88. Hi, welcome to your life. I'm also a 88. See, we have way more in common than I knew, but I knew we did.
Let's see if we get this one.
I mean, look, this big 4 right here. What? Shut up.
What's your first name, Mommy? Just your first name.
Maria.
Humble, hi, welcome back. This is Maria, and we're just tapping in. If you feel the need, or you have drawn to her, she's just here for a reading. This is another reader as well. Her name is Humble. She goes by Humble, and she feels energy as well.
Okay.
Humble.
Hi guys, thanks for having me back. I had to go have some dinner.
Oh, no worries. We're good. I just turned.
I want to know what you ate.
Jem's cooked this delicious Alfredo like ravioli with spinach and ricotta and ground chicken. Yeah, it was delicious.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I know, right? Snacks.
I'll do it for you.
Maria, you're very energy. You feel energy as well. Sometimes your hands shake, because my hands are shaking right now, and that's just energy. Don't be afraid of it. Is what my guide is saying. Don't be afraid of it.
Okay.
Embrace it as much as you can. because right now you're in the middle. And she wants to give you not a, I don't like the word warning, but just so you could be aware, right? Because right now you can tap into light and dark. And it's going to be ultimately your decision on what type of practitioner you're going to be. When you get angry, just try to control your emotions, because you could be out the mouth
All day. All
She's a
day.
bulldog.
mouth. And my guide's saying be careful what comes out of your mouth, because words are curses also. You don't have to go to
Words have power.
You don't have to go to a jar and put someone in a jar. I'm just giving you that example, but
Right.
you don't have to do that. You are in the middle, and you are like a sponge right now. What that means is that you're I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm looking at my cigarette, the smoke that's coming out. I'm reading the smoke.
Dang it! Now I know what the green was for. The green, because as soon as we were talking about it, sponge popped up in my head. And I didn't say it, but I seen you coming. Okay.
Yeah. And so you're like a sponge right now, meaning that you're soaking up all this information. No, you're not the Lulu. It's just your process. And don't let anyone, including anyone in this room, and I'll say it loud and proud, to say it's good or bad or what's right and wrong. Everyone is on their journey, and everyone is different, right, in their way. So you have to ultimately come to a crossroads where you're going to have to decide what type of witch you are. I love that word, witch. So don't take offenses to it.
Oh, I don't.
No, but I like to. Some people do. So I'm getting to know you, right? You have to decide what type of practitioner what you are, and that only you can decide that. Just be careful is what she's saying right now, because you can go both ways, light and dark, right? And again, be careful what comes out of your mouth, because once it's out there, you can't take it back.
Nope. Right.
Your life is about, like, your path is about duality. Like, your numbers scream duality, because, like, you're an 11 life path, an 11-2, but you're also a 2-2-4, like, for your birthday. So you're an 11 and a 22, but also that's still a 2 and a 4. But the other two numbers of your code are 8-8. So, like, if you're looking at it like 1-1 makes 2, 2-2 is 4, but then you've got 8-8. You've got a lot of duality within everything in your life. There's going to be a lot of repeating cycles. Everything's going to be a repeating cycle until you understand that that's what's happening. Welcome to the life of the double 8. 8 is a good money. It's generational money for you, because it's on the outside of your numbers. Like my double 8s come, like, my life path is 8. So, like, my code is 8683, but your code is like 2488. So it's like a stair step up, right? So the more you understand self and relationships, the more you'll understand stability. The more you understand stability, the more you'll understand your how that relates to money. Anytime there's a blockage to money, you have to look within your, anytime there's a blockage with money, you have to look within your core belief system, because there's something that you are believing about yourself, like not being deserving of the money, or something that you don't realize is there that you need to pull out and get rid of, because it will block you. Because 8's a money number. You can have money all day. You just have to remove the blockages that make you believe that you don't deserve it, is basically what it generally boils down to. Or there's some other belief system within that structure that blocks us from our abundance. But it's like, since the way your numbers like stair step up, it's like every lesson stacks on the next one. So every relationship is vitally important. Every step that you take, there's no wrong step, right? Because every single one of them there was a purpose for it, like in getting you to the next one that got you to the next one, right? So, like, even the shitty stuff in the past, like, a lot of forgiveness is going to have to be had, and self-love and self-forgiveness. But when you let go of all of that, like, you'll realize that every bit of it was for a reason, because it all stair stepped you to here. You know what I mean? Like, in essence, like had you not had that step, you might have missed a step somewhere, and you may not be where you are now with the
Right.
with the people that you're with now, and the space that you're in emotionally, right, with like a good supportive partner and shit. You know what I mean? So it makes forgiveness, understanding, obviously forgiveness is for you, not for other people, but also that it really is the key to like releasing baggage and blockages from us moving forward in the most like highest path for us.
This makes. I feel like I've had like a block, and you keep telling me that I have a block, so
Yeah.
it makes sense that she said that.
Yeah.
Because like you're here to master something, whatever it is that you desire to do, not what you think you have to do to get paid, what it is that you desire to do. Leos are creative. You have to create something, period. You're a spark of the creator. You are the creator is you. You are a spark of the creator. You are most divinely connected when you create. You have to create. It's part of your life's mission. We all have to. It literally is how you will tap in. Writing will be one of those things you probably just naturally are going to be good at, and it'll probably just flow onto the page once you start. And then journaling is always a good call, because it'll start spilling out information, and then you'll just because 8s are like that. And in the unfoldment of that, you'll see where cycles are, where you've been repeating the same cycle over and over, expecting different results, not realizing that was where the cycle came from. I've been doing a lot of that unfolding right now too, especially with Mars and Cancer, and tied to like family stuff, and it's been this whole fucking thing. And like I realized what my Scorpio trauma was, and I've been working through that. And so yeah, like I realized that like I married my parents, or I married people that made me feel the way my parents grew up making me feel, like I was unimportant. Like no fucking wonder. Like it all makes sense now whenever I look at it from like an outsider's point of view, and I was like, God bless America. Like we're putting our foot down now. We're gonna take our power back, and we're gonna stop doing that. Like if you make me feel like shit about myself, you just don't get to be in my life, and that's just it. Like that's where I draw the line. Family or not, doesn't matter. So yeah, no, I'm choosing me now, and you're at that point. You got to choose you now.
As she talks, I don't like to interrupt, right? So I just write down the messages that I have for you. And what my guy was saying, you have to do a lot. Do you like music or write music, lyrics, and things of that nature sometimes? Just what comes in your head?
I don't, but my wife sings, and that is the only time that I make constant peace is when she sings.
Well, they said to do that because that's a release for you, not only for her. That's something that you do together and bring you together. So my guide is telling her music. She writes. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps.
What's your guide saying about me?
So music, like
I feel like maybe your guide's tapping into Maria's wife, Lauren, 'cause she's pretty special too.
I will in just
This
a
is
minute.
for Maria? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's for her. This is what brings them together because Maria, respectfully, she writes. She what comes in her head, she puts a flow to it, right? Her wife may sing it and bring it to life, but writing part. This is where I'm coming because you said writing, right? She writes the lyrics and stuff like that. Do you work with an energy right now or deity and stuff like that? The reason why I'm saying that is because they were showing me red apples, a connection with you, red apples, like an offering or things of that nature. And when I turn to my left, I got goosebumps, and I say left because to my left, I work with the energy of Lilith, and she's coming forward for you. Do you know who Lilith is?
She can.
Have you heard of Lilith before?
No, I mean, I'm trying to think.
Lilith.
What is the red thing in your hand?
Oh,
Just so we're clear, I just saw it. Here's your correspondence. It looked like an apple, but you know.
now
It's actually a kitty.
the only thing I can think of with apples, and this is so weird, my aunt is the person that I've hung on to. She's still alive, but she's the person that I've clinged on to since everything has happened. Literally, we were just talking about apples yesterday, and canning apples and
baking
and canning, and that's she has 974 cans of apple butter. And that's what we were just talking about last night.
With apples and stuff like that. So I was thinking of more me, what I was feeling like apple pie. That's why I said baking. and things of that nature. But the energy of Lilith, which helps you with divine femininity. Oh, look, divine femininity. Is Lilith is coming forward to provide you that, because sometimes you struggle with that. It's what's saying respectful.
Yeah.
Okay, your divine femininity. Make. I'm gonna say this. Make a decision and stand firm on it. You're behind. The universe is behind you. They support you. They see your good heart, even though some people don't understand you and take you for granted. You understand? So just make a decision in your life, stick to it, and just go forward. Is what I'm got goosebumps with you all over. So if you do your research, because I always tell people, do your research. If you have questions and concerns, you're more than welcome to Cassie. You have Cassie. You have me. I'm Gigi. You have Miss Mary. You have Beth. Bren, who was here earlier, he's very good with Lilith as well. And Astro, the one on the box below you, he's an astrologer and he understands Lilith's energy as well. So you have a room full of people that are willing to support you or ask them questions.
Awesome.
Sorry, Cassie, I just had to say that.
No, you're good. I appreciate you. My guides told me to let it rest because that's a whole lot of information for one day. Don't overwhelm her. She'll have plenty of questions as time goes on, is what they told me. I was okay. I'm gonna slow down on the info throwing at you thing. But yeah.
Astro, are you with us still here, Astro?
I am, and I'm
May I ask
listening.
you a little bit about Lilith? Please? 'Cause I know you helped me with my Lilith energy.
Well, like Lilith is part of our process in which we have to understand. It's part of how we become the authentic self at the highest octave, right? And with that power, it also comes with its equal in nature, the resentment that can come with that, the shame, right? Having to process that so we utilize her correctly, right? So it's having an understanding that for the collective right now, we have Lilith swifting back and forth from Libra to Scorpio. And this means that for the past year, it was about ourselves procrastinating because we were putting not minding our business and focusing on others. And so what's been happening on this is that people's crisis kept coming into our lives because we're not listening on focusing on ourselves. And to realize that this has been a big shift from January 11th, right? Where it was that's 2 weeks ago, with the North Node entering Pisces, where this is where it's a whole new world, because we've already gone through the separations of Lilith last year in Libra with the South Node, feeling betrayed by friends and groups and even relationships of all kinds in our lives. And this was its purpose, was to understand that they serve no value for you for the growth that we are going at. And having to not hold resentment to that or take it personally, And we have to understand how to utilize Lilith and understand how to, know how to bring that to its light. Once you bring Lilith to the light, it can no longer run amok because it's what we repress. Pluto and Lilith together is how we repress emotions. Emotions that we intentionally forget about and they just resurface. Like, where did this come from? Right? And a good example is I'm a gay man, and when I was in the closet, this is a good example, having that in the closet repressed, right? And so the only way that was not going to ever bother me or hold that against people being so, how as a gay man and Latino can hold that resentment, right? Until I brought it out to the light, it no longer ran amok. And these are cycles that we go through, from time to time. And we have to learn how to embrace the victim, because insecurities come from that, create that through Chiron, our shaman. You won't get your shaman unless you embrace that weirdo that becomes a victim. Express what you repress so you don't suppress and become depressed from what you want to express. That's literally the motto now. Express what you repress. And understand, what year were you born?
1988.
Oh, my dear, you're going through your North Node Pisces. You got to chill the fuck out. Let's start off with that. And I'm going to be blunt with you. This is what I tell everybody that I read with that. Chill out. Take a breath, because all the work and service that you put in for everybody else, it never gets acknowledged, does it? Or you don't feel that they acknowledge the work that you do. Well, they won't, and they never will. I'll tell you why. Because you've already mastered this energy of being the slave working for others. In this lifetime, you have to work and build what you want and have others come and service you. And that's hard, because I know for you it's easier to just go and help somebody else build them up in the background, right? And nobody even gives you a coin. They probably charge you for it. You're like, what the fuck? And this is where you got to realize to not be that battered slave. You got to learn how to. This is a big year that began for you on January 11th, and it's been transitioning all the way to January 28th, where you're just getting these moments because you've known your whole life with the North Node Pisces that you can go to a realm where you don't even express to people where you can go. And you always try to find somebody to ground you, a partner. And because if not, you can go to other places, but you are meant to go to other places. I want you to know that. I want you to understand that. And I want you to understand that it's also where know that releasing the rhythm at this moment is key. Nothing's going to come out in the order that it's supposed to be, and that's worked for you. It's about, okay, well, here it is, compassion at its highest level. And it can be tough if we call resentment with Lilith. But if we process it, we can bring the highest octave of ourselves. So I hope that helped you out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Astro.
So there is this energy that I'm getting that is, I need to prove myself. I need to show that I'm worthy. And I need to show up and show off to people so that I can be accepted. And what I'm getting is that you need to put that down. That's not for you. That's for other people. You should be interviewing and auditioning them as seats and places in your life, not the other way around. You're not auditioning for a seat at the table of their life. They're coming to see your value and your worth. And so therefore they need to sit at the table and be auditioned by you. So it's what did they have that's going to contribute to what I'm building? Not what is it I can give them in order to build them up. There is reciprocity in this, and I do see that there's reciprocal relationships that can be built from this, but there's a vetting process for you that needs to happen before people sit at the table of your life. You've let a lot of people in and sat in a position of trying to prove and always show up and show off for them so you'll be accepted, and that season is over. So just, consider putting down the I need to be worthy of other people and ask yourself, are they worthy of me and my presence in their life?
You are the Leo. You are already the star. That's just piggybacking off Humble. You're already the star. So she's absolutely right. They should be auditioning for you.
We did have this conversation today.
Mm-hmm. I already told her.
You know how...
Stop.
Isn't it funny how I confirm Lauren every single time?
Yes.
It's gonna start getting real old. It's gonna start getting real old.
I literally just told her that, the way that she's been acting lately, it feels like she is desperate to fill a void or fill something within herself that she didn't get when she was younger. And she feels like she needs that now.
The validation.
She feels like she needs validation from everyone. And I keep telling her, you don't need validation from everyone else. You need to validate yourself.
Yes.
You have to find that within yourself.
Yeah. And there's that inner child that you need to sit with. When was that time that when you felt that you were not accepted and received and validated by others? Go sit with her inside of you, because you are now that protector. You are now that one who's going to heal and release and transmute that energy with love. So you're going to love yourself in this time, in this season where you don't need somebody else to do it. And then you become the validation for yourself. And that heals that wound that's inside of you, which then allows you to progress through what it is you need to be focused on.
right? Something that's good for you, because there's too much of this sacrifice. There's too much of, I need to prove this to somebody else and I need to go do this for somebody else. No, it's time for you. Take care of you, fill up your cup, provide for yourself, and do what's best for you. And it starts with loving yourself, loving every facet of who you are, not rejecting and not denying and not pushing away or repressing all of the beauty that is you. And there are parts that would be like what Gigi was talking about, either dark or light. That it's not about right or wrong. It's not about good, bad, or indifferent. It is literally loving all of that and embracing all of that, because the true unfoldment happens then.
Yeah, I agree. Love
Thank you,
it.
Humble. Very well said. Thank you.
The dark parts of you are just as important as the light parts of you. And it's not about getting rid of the dark parts or stuffing them away. It's literally, it's about learning how to like dance in the dark and find your light, because you are the light. And that's what you'll come to realize. That's why the dark is so important, because it reminds you how bright your light is.
And that's,
So
it's so funny that
all
we're
parts
talking,
are important.
because this, I think in the past like 2 weeks, there's a lot of things that I just don't talk about. A lot of things that I did younger that I just don't, we just don't talk about it. And I think, what was it, 2 days ago?
Weeks. Remember I just said January 11th?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's also when my mom died.
Okay, and this is why astrology is so accurate.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that because okay, wow, okay. I just wanted to share that.
So, 2 days ago, we started talking about, like, just me and my family, like, me and my aunt and them. We don't really have that type of conversations. And we just had this conversation. Like, I actually openly talked about those things that happened, because I felt like it was time to actually embrace that part and have those conversations, because there's a person in my family that feels like she's basically alone. Like, she's the only person that's done anything in her past. And I was like, you know what? It's time to have this conversation to let other people know that, she's not by herself in this family. Like, we've all made mistakes. So it's just funny we're talking about this now, because that's just
You for
the past
that
couple
one.
of weeks.
Especially if she's been institutionalized in any way. I applaud you for that one.
Yeah. Thank you.
Brightest lights are always found in the people with the darkest pasts. Always remember that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Girl, you made me go outside and go for a walk and ground myself, and I don't usually have to do that.
I went and made an ice cream shake thing. Like, yeah.
Snacks again, snacks.
Yeah, I did.
I hope that helps you, Maria.
It did. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go sit and think and take these dogs out and sit and think some more.
Yeah.
I got you next, Lauren. Next time, I got you.
Oh, yeah, because she over here bitten at the... Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I've just been going
I'm gonna send you a private message, because I have messages for you too, but they're for not
everybody's
for
been
on
going
air.
through their own stuff, but as the partner that's been going through it too, like, I've been in a super weird, super dark, like, funk of not understanding the directions of my life either. And I just feel like, as the partner of someone who's gone through loss, it just feels like sometimes, like, you're put on the back burner a little when it goes towards, like, what I've been struggling to find what my purpose is and figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. And it's kind of put, like, a damper. I wouldn't say a damper, but, like, it's just kind of pushed us apart from each other a little bit. And that's not what we want. It's just been weird.
It's just energy shifts.
Yeah.
And new energy is always frightening.
And sometimes
There's
just
nothing to
don't
be afraid of, though,
understand.
but yeah.
So it's just, that's why I just thought I thought the readings were interesting. It's things that we've been talking about with each other and I've been trying to bring things out of her that she's not comfortable with, but that's part of being in a relationship with someone who's very intuitive. I'm very in tune with her as far as her emotions and her thought processes go. So
Yeah, no, you're a great partner. You're a great partner.
I wouldn't say that
She's very lucky. She's lucky. Well, you're both very lucky. Y'all are both very, very beautiful for each other.
But anyways, here you go. You can have her back now.
All right. It was great to see you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. My pleasure. If you have any questions and concerns, of course, you have Cassie. You have me. If you have questions, it's Mary, Astro, Humble, Beth.
I'll follow everybody.
You're more than welcome. And you're welcome. These lives are going to happen more often, so you're more than welcome to stop by.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys have a great night.
You too. Nice to meet you.
You too.
Matt, are you in the room, Matt? I see you like it. That was a good reading. I love her energy, Even though she's going through what she's going through with her loss, I can feel her on that. But I love her energy.
I love that flash.
Yeah, I read her.
It's on the beaches.
I read her and her wife one time when I was reading in a friend's live one time just for funsies. I got to read them and they were pretty astounded, but I love them. They have the most beautiful energy. So I've always followed them and I've kept up with them because they're so adorable.
Are you home
Every
now,
one of us connected with them in a different way. That was so cool. Like everybody was spot on and connected with them. It was amazing. Like she was put in this room to have that question, and I think everyone touched her in a different way because I know she touched all of us too. That was beautiful.
Song on TikTok. I seen you coming. I was sitting there singing that the whole time.
Yes. Matt, are you home now? Somebody, I'm gonna try to put you in a box, Matt. You don't have to put your camera on, but I would like if Cassie's open to it to talk to you or Miss Mary or Beth. I know Matt. Matt's a personal friend of mine. That's why I throw you guys out there first, then me, because we talk on a regular basis. But he's going through some changes as well. Let's just put it that way. But it's not letting me pull him up. Is it because he has 888 followers? I love that number. Can you try to pull him up, Cassie?
But you should still be able to pull him up.
He's going through
Maybe
an
that's request
integration,
out.
isn't he? This is an integration.
It doesn't let me pull him up for some reason.
Maybe he has to request up. I don't know. It didn't let me see him in the list. If he's got a private account, then it won't let me see him in the list.
Oh, I think he does have a private account, but I'm trying to pull him up and it doesn't let me. It says we're friends. Oh, he requested it. Let's see. He's waiting for the bus to go home. You don't have to put your camera on. But this is
Hello.
Cassie. This is my friend Matt.
Hello.
This is Matt. Matt, this is Miss Mary.
Nice to meet everyone. It's probably loud. The city is crazy right now because the Eagles won.
Oh.
Nice to meet you and talk to you.
Nice to meet you.
And this is Beth and Astro. Astro's the astrologer.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm trying to hear past the word integration.
Hey, Ember, Starlight. Hi. So any
Are we
messages that
avoiding
you
our gifts? Are we trying to avoid our gifts right now? Is that like a thing? Or like we feel like we're not ready or something? Like that's what it feels like. It feels like avoidance. That's what it feels like.
I don't think in in my gifts, I don't think so. Maybe though.
It feels like there's a calling to go a certain direction, and we're kind of sleeping on it, or we're like, oh, maybe just something else we're doing is just delaying it. Let's see. Oh, big changes. So we're in a tower moment. Okay, I see what's happening. Are we in a tower moment within a relationship? Are we at like that point?
Can you hear
Or
her?
like are we at the point of a relationship falling apart? Is that where we are?
Well, I mean, I broke up with somebody like maybe like 6 months ago, but I'm wondering if maybe you're picking up on. I'm thinking about possibly. I've been looking for my own place, so maybe you're picking up on like me separating from my roommate.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Gigi, like the past couple of days, I don't know if I'm just still going through like the grieving process. I mean, it wasn't a long relationship, but for some reason, it's came up in the past couple of days where I've kind of started to like relive certain memories and stuff like that, and so I don't know. It could be either.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like that. Because it's like a sense of feeling like a little bit of nostalgia, but a little bit of sadness.
Yeah, it's all
like,
bad
it
stuff.
feels it's just like a little bit of hanging on to something, but like we know the fighting's over, right? We know we've rested our guns on it,
Right.
and yeah, there's this sense of needing to like move around. Like there's a need for a new foundation. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's kind of like we're avoiding our forward progress by avoiding making that step. Because it's like there's a big choice to make, whether it be in a relationship or not. The Lover's card, which you can't see because it's dark in here, but this is about like taking a right or a left and like picking one and just making the decision. You have two options here. You can do what you've always done, or you can do something new. And it's very much like you're a need to follow your heart for this one, because you know the right answer.
I feel like everything is kind of just there's a lot of change, a lot of like change very
It's
fast,
scary.
and I'm kind of just like in a whirlwind of kind of like okay, like I know that opportunity is there, and there are things manifesting and things within my grasp, but I just don't know how to prioritize what direction I want to go in. Yeah, a lot of uncertainty and like cloudiness.
You've got the High Priestess came out, so you got to trust your gut more, because you have the answers. You just don't realize that you do, because you have extra ones too. Whichever one's going to bring you the greatest joy, pick that one. Worst case scenario, it sucks. Then you pick a different route. Like, there's never a harm in like starting over or changing your mind or any of that. Like, we're not on society's timeline. You're not on anyone else's clock. You're not living anyone else's life but your own. So like, if you make a choice and you end up not liking it, make a different one. It's that simple. And so when we start taking control of our own life in that way, like the doors will just open and unfold. If you just pick like if you make a choice based on your highest joy in that moment, it'll lead you to the next moment where, your highest joy will take you to the next one, which will take you to the next one. And whatever is supposed to unfold will unfold, because if it doesn't work out and you have to go back to the drawing board and pick one of the other options, then that was part of the learning process that you needed to go through, because it was going to prepare you for the route that you were going to take next. You know what I mean? Like everything builds on the next.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I would say that like I do have a lot of trust. Like I am really trusting, the energies that walk with me and the universe and all that. But there also is a lot of fear and a lot of self doubt and a lot of yeah,
It's very hard to
yeah,
have trust in the universe and fear at the same time, because they don't coexist together.
yeah,
You got to learn to let go of the fear and understand there's nothing to be afraid of, because the universe has your back. So no matter which choice you make, you're going to be fine.
right.
Wow.
And then honks for confirmation.
Right? Miss Mary, if you'd like
Oh my God,
to,
it's so crazy.
I'm stepping out of this one is because, like I said, Matt and I, we talk on a daily basis.
I'm
You know what I
sorry,
mean?
but that just threw me totally off my game, and I have to like reconnect. She is making me like spiritually, she's poking me and making me laugh like a little girl right now. So I am sorry, Matt, but I'm bad. Stop it.
No worries. If you guys are like I said, I'm stepping out a little bit on this one is because him and we talk on a daily basis. You know what I mean? So it's just confirmation from him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say while Mary is gathering herself that it's going to be reflection. You're integrating that reflection. So, like in your last relationship, was there a lot of blaming each other?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
Because there's no one to blame. Like in the end, that is you. It doesn't matter what she did. You can't control her. You can only control your reaction. It's mind, body,
Right.
and soul. That's what you're integrating.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Astro, are you with us, Astro?
Hi, Gigi. I just want to say hi.
Hi, Laura. How are you?
Good. I haven't seen you in a long time.
I know, but hopefully this is gonna be a regular thing. So
Oh,
welcome.
good. What are you doing? Are you hosting tonight? Are you reading?
We're reading, yes. Cassie's reading, Beth, Mary, Astro. We had Bren here. Humble was here. We're just giving back to the community and showing up.
Oh, I read too. You know.
Yes. Right now we're reading Matt. If you feel to it, you're more than welcome to, provide messages if you like to Matt.
Oh, if it comes
He's a
to
personal
me.
friend of mine. That's why I'm stepping out a little bit on this one because we talk on a regular basis.
Oh, thank you.
I was short and to the point. I'm sorry. But this is Mary's fault. I blame Mary for me getting 8.
I also wanted to tell you, I'm in Jacksonville.
Oh, really? You're 4 hours away from me. 3
Yeah, it's
hours.
like 3.5.
Yeah,
I'm
3
going to go
hours.
down there in a couple of weeks, probably mid February to see my sister. So
Let me
I'd
know.
love
Let
to
me know.
do
She's
that.
in St. Pete, right? St. Pete?
Yeah, right over the bridge.
Yes, that's like 20, 25 minutes away from me. So let me know. I'll
What's
go see
good
you.
for you?
I'm sorry?
Like the last weekend or the third weekend?
As long as it's on a weekend, it doesn't matter. I'm off on the weekends.
Oh yeah, all right, awesome. Me too. I work during the week too.
Yeah.
All right, well I'll shut up and let you guys get back to reading.
Oh, no worries. If you feel led to it, like I said, we're talking to Matt, and you're more than welcome to. We're just giving back. You know what I mean? Just giving back to the community. Astro, are you with us?
Yes, I am.
If you feel led to it, this is my friend Matt. Matt, this is Astro, the astrologer I talked to you about. Um, and
Nice to
that's
meet you.
Nice to meet you. Look at that. So I mean, I don't need like the time or the place, but what's his birth date? Just simple.
January 6th, 96.
thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, so, well, I mean, like, well, being that you're a Capricorn, right? So, this has been a transition for you. I mean, to be honest with you, from 2023, and we can go back into like the summer of that, right? Because during that year, even a little before, you took a leap, you took a jump. I'm coming. You took a leap and a jump to whatever situation, right? You've been without a plan until now, because it's been
Hmm.
last year where, like, we didn't know where you were going, things weren't planned out, relationships, you were transforming because you're nothing of what you were last year and the year prior of the transformation you were going through, having to detach
Hmm.
that part of you that is hard for you to let go of. You wait till the universe takes it away from you because it's about the structure and having that control. Now you're updated. This is a new version of yourself, and having to
Hmm.
realize that this is about all that was released last year with the relationships and the disconnections that didn't serve your purpose in the value of growth anymore, is where now you have to release the rhythm, sorry, they're singing, you hear them. Release the rhythm of the day-to-day basis. Nothing's gonna work out. The past 2 weeks, that's what it's been. So once you realize that the way that you're trying to put life together is not going to come to the existence anymore, you have to allow the dream, which whatever the dream is whatever the universe is really putting in front of you to
Right.
deal, okay? Because it doesn't look like a dream, but it is. It is. It's what you ask for. So I want you to know that.
Okay.
What were you born in
He's
the
a
morning
North
or in the
Node Pisces.
nighttime?
I was born at night,
Like at 9, 10
10 o'clock.
p.m. All right, let me see something. Hold on.
Yes.
You were a North Node Pisces?
Jeopardy music. Do 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 do
Oh my God.
do
Been
do
talking this whole
do
time.
do
I don't
do do
understand
do
why they
do.
wasn't listening to me. That's so weird. That's so
I
weird,
felt it.
right? Because I kept talking. Oh no, so people from the past are always going to be coming back to your life, and this was last year, and it began on July 23rd of 2023, where this is where you have to realize that this is not about going to that comfort of the past. The relationships that don't serve you always come up to you and could be tempting. This is about you having to have confidence that you're here to do it on your own. You have already been a team player and a collaborator in your past life with the South Node in Libra. So this is about realizing that you are here to take action and confidence, and realize that you have to let go of the relationships, all friends, whatever it was, that really were just taking you backwards, and you were people pleasing because it's comfortable for you to do that. But in this, you already beat your North Node. So congratulations, you passed a year, quite a year. And like I said, it began on July 23rd of 2023. And now the relationships that are all lost were for purpose, because you're going to grow. Oh, give me one moment. Hold on a second. Yes, tell me.
That was so cute.
Right? The little baby voices.
Oh,
Matt, he's
so
on
cute.
point, right, Matt?
Yes, he is.
I told you.
It's because he's a
He
corn
is.
star, Annie. It's because he's a corn star. That's what she said.
From now on, I'm at the back of the reading list.
Is that a parade?
No, he's in
Gasparilla?
the Eagles won, so he's waiting for he's going home. He just got out of work, and then the buses are all crazy in the cars because the Eagles won. He's in PA.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's great.
I've been
Are they going
waiting.
to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, so I've been waiting for the bus for like an hour. I just ordered an Uber. I was like, I don't even care how much it is. I want to go home.
Oh my God.
It
That's
was
awesome.
crazy. There was just a ton of people at City Hall right outside of my job. You could barely get by.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at Cassie with the Eagles. Oh my goodness.
It's for a friend of mine. I made it for her, but there's this fun little surprise on the bottom of it, but we won't show that right now. It says Eagles on this side, and on the other side it has her name. I'll show you the other side real fast. Wait. No, open up.
You're talking with it.
Yes.
I didn't know.
That'd be a very good picture, but we'll see. Yeah. I put a big E and put Erin. That's her name. She was the Eagles fan. So
Really pretty. You should promote your stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty
That
cool.
color, Cassie.
Yeah, that's called Midnight Kelly Green. This is the name of the Eagles green, and it's a gorgeous green. It's very bright in this picture, obviously.
It's like a
but
bluish.
It's a little darker than that.
It's like a sea green. Ooh, yeah, I see it.
It's like it's actually it's Eagles green. I promise. It just looks a little brighter in this picture.
It is beautiful. I like that.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun. Besides the fact that it was Eagles, once I got over that though, it wasn't so bad.
Right? You should promote your stuff now. You do beautiful work. I've seen your wreaths. I've seen your cups. You do shirts. Oh, look at that.
And she's a Cancer, so I made her a little Cancer keychain, and then like a little E in that same dark green color for her that went with it. It was really cute.
Very pretty. You should promote your stuff more.
I'm
Hello, everyone. Hi, Too Solid. Welcome in. Hello, those where you are joining. This is just a collective of readers. If they're drawn to it, to provide you readings, and we're just giving back and showing up. It's not donation based. We're not asking for anything. We're just giving back. That was the whole point of the live. So welcome.
Yeah, welcome in.
Just do me a favor, please tap that screen because I just got a message. Let's tap that screen. I'll tap it too. Tap that screen for me, please, so they won't kill the live. No, there's action. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm like back and forth. So I hope that it helped him somehow. what I said.
It
So.
did. It did for sure, and it's funny because I think that I actually met my ex in like June or July. So
Jesus
it's
Christ, is this
interesting.
so? It's the astrology. Just like when her
Hmm.
mother died was on January 11th. I said the date,
Yeah, yeah.
and wow. Okay, well,
I want to start. I want to start getting more into astrology. Seriously.
I told you, Matt. I told you. We
it
talked
just
about
gives
her.
you it gives you accuracy, right? Because it's like, as we all have this gift. Like I just could read that, right? So I like to give you those dates so you can focus on that, because
Right.
it's where you can do your own shadow work. I can't do it for you, but I can hit the
Hmm.
targets.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Thank you so
That's
much.
that's Astro, the one I told you about. The
Yeah, I
easiest.
followed him. I followed him as soon as I saw him on the in the box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
Thank you so much.
Yes, yes. Thank you, all of you. Thank you for being here with me, sharing space with me. This has been a great live in my experience, in my opinion. No BS, no nothing. We're just giving back. Like I said, thank you, all of you, for being here. And those that had to go, thank you for sharing space with me. Means a lot. It does.
Happy to
And
be here
this
with
is,
you, Jade. It was an honor.
thank you. This is what a life should be: peaceful, nice, joking, sharing gifts, none of the other stuff. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thank you for tapping
Well,
the screen. I appreciate it.
we gotta get our entertainment from somewhere sometime. So I mean, there's got to be drama in somebody's life somewhere. So we got to be entertained. Just not in my life or in Gigi's life.
Hmm. So, Laura, how you been, mommy? You in Florida and Jacksonville? Why Jacksonville? You like Jacksonville?
Yeah, oh my God, I love it here. I would move here in a heartbeat, to be honest. I'll probably will be moving here.
To Jacksonville, really?
Yeah, I love it here. It's like literally everything. It's like it
That's good,
has
mommy.
shopping, it has rivers, it has water, and birds and marshes, and oh my God, it's just so amazing. And this is in the winter. We didn't even get
Did you
the
get
summer.
snow? I know the Panhandle had snow. Where Jacksonville got
We
snow?
didn't get snow. We got ice. I had some ice for 2 days, and then it went away. But I'm staying in my RV right now. I'm just finding I have another problem. That's the only thing. Like when you stay in an RV, like there's constant issues. So my boiler went out. Now I think my heater's going out. But oh well, I'm not worrying about it now. It's not cold anymore. So everybody doing good? I'll actually step down so I don't take a space in your box, and I can just listen
No worries, mommy. You're
if
not
you want your
bothering.
boxes.
Yeah, no. There's another box
You
available.
sure?
No problem. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. How you been, mommy?
Hi, I'm doing awesome. I got my markers in the mail finally. That 2-day Amazon shipping turned into a week and a half.
Oh, wow.
You, Astro, I'm gonna poke you back with Scorpio in a minute.
Wow. Why, did they tell you why it took so long?
It always takes long. It is what it is. They come when they're supposed to.
Oh,
But
wow.
I'm excited. They're my Astro and Sarah inspired markers because Astro told me I needed to do color therapy, and Sarah had these acrylic markers. Sarah Lynn, she had these acrylic markers that she colors with, and you don't see the streaks. And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. I need to get some," because Astro told me I need to do color therapy.
Yo, I've been looking at some too. I don't blame you,
Yeah.
Annie.
So yeah, y'all want to see them? They're fun. I'll show
I
y'all.
am. Oh my gosh, I didn't know about the sorcery. I will have to check into that. Thank you, ladies.
So I'm sorting them now because they cannot be mixed up like this, and they got to be, you know. because yeah. But see, it's a bunch. See, um, this side, this side, this side, and then this side is full because I have some right here too. And each marker, hang on, let's see if I can. I'm going to turn the camera around.
They don't have a Virgo on the staff to sort those things and put them in
I
order?
mean, we have 3 up here, don't we?
Okay. Each marker, here's just hold my phone. It has 2 ends. So wait, by the camera. It has 2 tips.
Mm.
So they're pretty cool. And I can color on like anything, like because they're acrylic. So like I could color on a rock. So it's pretty neat.
Look at
Hi
her
y'all.
smile. I love your smile. It's like a big kid
I
smile on Christmas.
know, so pretty. That's so awesome, Annie.
Well, I don't I don't buy a lot of crap for myself because I don't need a lot of crap. Usually I get Amazon gift cards for my birthday and never use them. I lose them. And or give them to people. Ask Kathy. I've given her some gift cards before. But this time I used one and yeah, I love these markers.
Yes. Aw. I can't wait to see your art. I love things like that too.
I'll have to be a lot braver to show my art on TikTok.
We're here for it. We're here for it.
Get there. You'll get
We,
there, Annie.
what is it? We see and we don't judge.
Yeah, because on TikTok, Annie, the funniest thing is I tend to do everything on TikTok. I spill my whole life story out. I sing. I act like a kid. I don't even know why. Like, it's crazy. Things I don't do in public, I'm going to do on TikTok in front of, it's not usually that many people, but it could be. Very well could be. So it's kind of a good way to release it out into the universe.
I mean, I'm working on it. It took me like 6 months to get in a box. So, I mean, it's a process. It's a process. Just
Oh,
working
well,
on
great job. Great job then.
it.
Look what Astro said to you, Annie, in the comments.
Astro made me, actually. He made me do it. He told me I have to get up and use my voice because Mercury and Scorpios are awesome.
Yeah, because they're here to give you like the penetrate. We penetrate with our words. Kira Kano. So if you think about it, it's about realizing that okay, you have so much that is literally in your favor to not hide because you can do that well. It's a gift too, right? Like like I always tell Annie, your Pluto is well aware, your son, right? Mine scares me. My criminal's behind me, so I get frightened from that here and there. But this is why I need you too. I need that authenticity that you have. We have a strong connection with our feelings and our thoughts because we have Taurus, Moon, Mercury, and Scorpio, right? And
Yeah,
so
like calf our signs are the same. And our nodes. You can't
yeah,
forget our nodes. Yeah.
and not only that, that our moon is what we come with from the past, and you have a Taurus moon, South Node Pisces. Do you understand that there's a connection there? And so, like, when I talk about like you wrote me a message earlier, which I want you to know, I don't see
You
it
read
like
it?
well, yeah, but I want to tell you this though.
I'm so proud of you, Astro.
well, because you kind of made me, but I love that because you put order to. You're like you better not skip it.
I'm so proud of you.
So I did read it. She knows me. She's like, he's not gonna read this, but I'll make sure he does. And that's your Pluto that you have the control of that, and I want you to know that. Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome, girl.
I really thought it would take at least a week.
It no, this is where you have to kind of like as Gigi says, like, she saw me yesterday do something like the walk that I talk, and this is where you have to be that if you're gonna be a teaching, right? and it's not easy.
Yeah,
So
but see, I know that's your weakness, and but
it
I
is
can
my
think
weakness.
before I talk if I'm typing, and so I can get my idea out there better. So, like, I was typing
Yes.
it out, and it took a lot of time. So, yeah.
Yes, and I get it because it's where um, there's when I talk about synastries with flames igniting together, it's not in that new age. It's more about through understanding that I can talk to Annie and we can talk about because I want you to join my Taurus Moon. I'm gonna get back into those podcasts, right? Doing Taurus Moon lives because we can talk about a new way of therapy that people want to see. People want to see it, you know. And
Yeah.
as I'm going to be putting all my videos on YouTube because I've downloaded them, and then I'm going to just put them all together. People are going to go back to this. So you're live, Gigi, right now. I would recommend it that you download it, find a way to edit it, and start doing that because then you can put it on YouTube. And when we watch things on YouTube, they're from months ago. Do you understand? So this is not like, and that's how you have value that we people don't see because you have your own channel. It's like a privilege. People think TikTok is just about videos, stupid videos, but they don't know about this, and they're starting to become aware of this.
And what we have is awesome.
Yes, we do. I'm gonna do that, Astrum. Maybe you can teach me because I'm not good with the digital technical. That's my downfall. I'm not a techie person. I'm the one that's quick to pick up the phone. IT.
If you called me and I worked in the call center, I'd send you straight to escalation. She gonna
What?
buck.
Well, for real, I mean, like, IT. How do you do this?
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
you
a
know the interest rates, right? What's the current interest rates to buy a house?
7%.
Really? Jesus Christ.
But now they're at 7%, holding steady. 7%. If you go FHA, maybe you can find a little less, but FHA right now is turning down people. They have a lot of rules and regulations.
Mm-hmm.
But a regular conventional loan is holding up around 7%.
Wow. Is it going to go down with Trumpy?
We don't know, to be honest. We don't know. Even financial institutions don't get the notice until the day of the market when the market opens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we don't know.
Wow, it's crazy high.
It is. It is. But there's a lot of people wanting to come to Florida, so they're paying that. And then within a year or two, they're refinancing. So let's see.
Yeah.
Do it. It's a trap.
Yes. Yes. So,
You know what I'm eating right now?
what?
Flan.
Oh, I love flan. And I love the flancocho, which is cake on the bottom and flan on the
Oh,
top.
I had that yesterday.
I love that.
This is basic flan. Oh my God.
You guys know what flan is? It's basically custard. It's custard.
Mm.
You love flan too? Yeah.
Huh?
No, Matt said he loves flan too. I love it. The vanilla one is good. The pumpkin one is
Oh
good
my
too.
God. This is the vanilla.
I love vanilla and pumpkin one. The pumpkin and vanilla.
Oh, pumpkin.
hmm
This is flan clásico. Oh my God. The food here is too fucking good. I'm telling you, they are. I had Filipino food today for lunch. Yesterday, I had Cuban food. The Italian food I'll keep for the East Coast. I'm in New York or something. I don't know. I'm not trying the pizza. I can get a good, unless it's like wood fired or something. I love me some good food. And I can't cook, and I'm only buying for one, so it's so cheap. I didn't realize when you're only buying for one person, like I bought one meal, that panza, that lasted me for 2 meals. That was so good. Tres leches. Yes, Matthew. That's what I had yesterday for dessert. I was with these guys when I was eating it yesterday, too. Oh, Astro was on the line when I was eating it.
Oh my goodness. Astro, are you doing the Rockin' Robin today?
I I texted her and let's see. I mean, if not, I'm gonna go live, right? But I hope she is because it's where it's collaboration is key.
Yes, we're gonna do this more often. Even for now, if it's every Sunday or Saturday or maybe both. The weekends. I want
And it's never going to be ready.
exactly.
You remember that because that's where people are like, oh, I'm not set up. Yeah, you are. You can set up in your car. I tell people.
Yeah, like I said to South earlier, I decided this last night and I threw the video out there and I was like, okay, let's do this. I'm here, I'm showing up. I'm here. So I just went with it. And thank you all for showing up with me. Beth, what's your puppy's name? I've seen him on when you put him once or twice, but I don't know his name or her name.
His name is Jake. He's a Sagittarius. And he's going to annoy her like Astro. It's the perfect match. We thought he was a Capricorn at first. Oh,
He's talking about Jack. Jake.
It is
Oh
Jake.
my God.
Jake
Thank
from
you,
State Farm.
Kathy. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry I was making tea. I didn't hear you until I heard Mary talking about it.
Oh, he's so cute. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, thank
He's
you.
a terror. He's a terror.
Oh.
Hands, like the lady at the gas station today asked me, she said, what in the world happened to your hands? I said, it's a puppy. Because they look horrible.
You just got home, Matt? That's good. Now you can talk at ease. And we can hear you because that was...
Oh my gosh. I can't stand people. These people are drunk and ordered a freaking shared ride with two people. And the guy's like, there's a person in here. So both of them are sitting next to me. The guy's drunk trying to put his hand around this girl and he's all feeling me up at the same time. I'm like, oh no, get me out of here. Oh my gosh, my life is so colorful. Does anybody here work with crows?
I have a connection, and I don't know if Beth or Mary or anyone else does.
To be
I
honest
was
with
getting
you, I think I do have a very big connection to crows.
that somebody has like a connection with the crow, like that's like their spirit animal or something. Hi baby. Oh. And that like the crow was coming to bring them a message. Almost like they have been asking for something or they have been wanting to know about something. And like the crow was coming back with that information.
Wait, are you saying for one of us?
That's what I was feeling, yeah.
Oh.
And if that's not the case,
Well, Astro, I saw
something
today.
for you.
What?
Go ahead, Matt.
Oh, sorry, what happened?
You still quiet, Matt.
What
either broke.
Oh, what happened?
You were talking.
Oh, I thought that she was talking to Astro. It could be that, or it could also be your guide, whoever it is, asking you to, or encouraging you to start doing that. You know, like we can, if we have, you know, whether it's our guides or our animal spirits, we can utilize them to before we do. So if you're going to be traveling somewhere, say around the holidays, sometimes you have to go around family members that you are not necessarily fond of or might have bad intentions. You can send your guides or your spirit animals there before you go to kind of give you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm.
I understand.
Yeah.
That's like sometimes maybe that is for one of us. It resonates with me, but sometimes I do Reiki, so I'll Reiki, the place I'm going to, like, before I get there,
Okay,
like
that's awesome.
appointments. Like I have to go to the doctor's appointment, so I'll already send Reiki to that whole treatment, to the drive, to the post treatment, and yeah. Thank you for the reminder. That's right. I'm going to send my spirit guide to make sure the next place that I have to go to next week is, well, I have to maintain emotional regulation. So that's what I'm going to pray for.
I'm gonna send one of my spirit guides
Meditate
to the
on.
bank to get me a check.
The funny thing is, I feel very abundant right now.
Oh, let me feel it.
You know,
That's awesome.
I do affirm that I do say, affirmations daily, but most importantly, Matt, I've been working on self-worth.
That's
And
awesome.
somebody told me today I was, and somebody on this live has told this to all of us many a times. Well, I met this new friend here, and she's a really wonderful person, like, everybody in this room, really. And I just met her here at this place. I'm just visiting her. And so, like, I'm making a new friend, and she's very smart. She reads a lot, and she knows so much. And so we were talking about this. So I brought her to a spiritual gift shop, and she bought a tarot deck. And I told her, yeah, I'm also a nurse and a coach, and I do Reiki. I perform Reiki or whatever. And she's like, I have a friend coming in this weekend, and maybe next week. She said she wanted a Reiki session. I said, I could do it for free. She can just come over, or I'll do it. And she's like, well, I would recommend you don't give your services and energy for free. Who has said that in this room before? But she did say, well, I do take, you can do the friends and family discount. But I was like, oh, that is so sweet. But she mentioned that about, just constantly doing everything for free. And I think it does come down to self-worth and value after, because we're always trying to get people to like us or do this or do that. And this is what I'm learning about myself. So, well, sure, let me give them money. Let me be their coach for free, or let me do this, or I'll cook them dinner, or I'll do whatever, But she says you have to put a price on that energy, and Astro has told us that all since the day mostly in the last couple of years.
Yeah, I feel like it's all a balance, right? One of the practices that I haven't been too heavy on it recently, but from a young age I learned the tradition of Bon, which is a pre-Buddhist tradition. And the Lama that taught us, he was actually talking about, I don't know if it was one of the Lamas that did it or if it was a secular person that did it, but they were like trying to offer these like really great spiritual things for free. And they were saying that people didn't show up. And it's because, and then they started charging, and then they had all these people. And it's because as a society, we put so much value on money that if there's anything for free, we don't value it or we don't respect it. That obviously that's not everybody, but it's true for a lot of people.
Yeah, I totally agree. But some of us, it takes us a really, really long time to understand our value. And we can take, I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I
the
agree.
chat.
Welcome in, welcome in. How do you pronounce it? El Hadi? El Hadi. I like that. Like exotic. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. It's the first time I speak. Are you there?
Who, me?
El Hadi. Am I pronouncing it correctly? The one that came up. Now, next to Annie.
Oh, El Hadi.
El Hadi? Are you there? If you're speaking, you're on mute. We can't hear you. Welcome in. Okay. Well, you're welcome. Like I said earlier, for those, like I said, nice to meet you too. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, this is a collective of people just giving back. We're just a group of people that have gifts, and we're just giving back, showing up for the community, and providing messages for those that our energy are drawn to. So welcome in, welcome in. The only thing I ask, please, if you can tap the screen. I keep getting that message from TikTok. That's why I keep looking up. So just tap the screens to show that we're here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for liking me. I thank you. I'm liking it as well because I keep getting that message. Ember, do you want to come up? Can you talk? Are you willing to come up and talk to us? This is I want to create a safe space for those that want to talk, and if we have any message for you, you're more than welcome to come up. We listen and we don't judge. I love that. You're more than welcome to come up.
Said it.
I don't want to. Okay, no worries. You don't have to, mommy.
Such a good day, but if you don't mind, if she wants to receive it, I would like to just send her some love, light, and some prayers, just to send her some good positive energy to uplift her if she wants to receive it. I know that's what I'm doing right now, and I invite anybody else that wants to send her some. I just feel that she needs it right now, and I think it will really help her.
Yes. Peace, love, and light. I send it to you your way too. May your guides and the above bless and clear your paths. Positive energy your way.
You are loved and you're protected, and you will find the knowledge and the comfort and the embrace that you need, sister. You're cared for, you're not alone, and you're loved. And I know we're sending you love, light, peace, and comfort. tomorrow will be a better day. It will. And like Astro tells us, this is a time, we've already divided up who we're in alliances with. We've got our family. And even though we may be kind of spread apart, or if we have issues going on, just like Laura can tell you, we always are so accepting, come back, and we are that family that comes together in a time of need. And I know for me that is so comforting to have brothers and sisters in the community that I can call upon, that do care and that are there when you need them. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And I loved
Can you tell
that
me a
you.
little prayer like that too? Because that was so beautiful. Send me that too.
I ask that Lord receive the love and light and the peace and the protection. Give her solitude, please. And whatever she is seeking, we may not know exactly what to ask for, but Creator, we know that you know her. You created her. You know what her needs are. And we ask that you fulfill them. We know that everything that she wants and needs is within her. We ask that you ignite that shining light and let that flame shine bright within her to find light and warmth and comfort her for whatever she is seeking, whatever she needs. We trust in you. She's our sister, and we know that you are going to bring it to her with blessing and abundance. And we thank you.
Yeah, blessed be.
So mote it be.
Blessed be. China, are you awake enough to listen right now? China? Can you hear me, China? You still in here? Let's have a conversation, mommy, because my energy went to you. What's going on with your beliefs? You're going back and forth with your beliefs, is what they're telling me. And you need to start from ground zero. Okay, Astro, we're here. We're with you. I'm going back. Okay, so yeah, I'm connected with you right now because they're telling me that you're going back and forth with your beliefs and that you need to go to ground zero. You have to take care of your health, mommy, your anxiety, specifically your anxiety, because my chest wants to come out of my heart is going really, really fast. China, I know you speak Spanish, so I'm gonna connect with you deeply. Tiene que ser una limpieza en la casa, mami. Tiene que atender los muertos, pero no en una rama específica. Yo sé la rama, pero aquí en live no lo quiero decir. Tiene que tus ancestros, tu cuadro espiritual, lo primordial, no la rama específica. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Tiene que limpiar la casa, especialmente la entrada de la casa. Me están enseñando la puerta de tu casa. Tú tienes tu bóveda, ¿verdad? Tú tienes una bóveda. My heart rate is taking my breath away. Exactly. So, tú necesitas un rompimiento, mami. Tú necesitas una limpieza bien fuerte. Y esto, lamentablemente, va a poder ser la mitad tú sola, pero tú necesitas ayuda. Tú necesitas ayuda. Not anymore. Well, I need you to get on that. Tú necesitas ayuda. Tú necesitas montar tu bóveda, porque yo te dije, Tú tienes que atender los muertos tuyos. Tu primer línea de defensa son los tuyos, no los de otra gente ni otra rama. Son los tuyos, tus ancestros, tu espiritual, tu gitana, tu congo. Me están saliendo un congo, una gitana aquí delante de mí. Tú tienes una madama que camina contigo. Come on, mami. You gotta get on your game. Y me está saliendo fuerte because they're ready to defend. Tú necesitas poner tu cuadro espiritual en orden, porque ahí es donde se metieron. Tu línea de defensa no está donde tiene que estar. Does that make sense? I'm trying to breathe and talk to you at the same time. They have me like... My heart is going really fast. You have to take one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time, because you can't fix everything at once. You have to make a plan of action. They got you. That's what I'm saying. Tú necesitas ayuda, mami. Lucy, por gracia para mi cuadro espiritual, gracias por lo... Gracias por los mensajes. I got a headache. En que tú estás cargada, mami. Tú estás cargada. You got my number, mommy. You can call me anytime. You got my number. Let's talk one-on-one. If anybody else is led to say anything from... That's my girl, China. She's been with me on TikTok since I started in 2020. So she's been here with me for the longest. So anybody that is led to, please do so. She's a good person. I love you too, mama. Call me. You got my number. Pero tú necesitas ayuda. I gotta cleanse myself.
I was getting the same thing, Gigi. And I was also getting something with Saint Peter. I don't know what the connection is there, but for some reason I heard Saint Peter.
Well, China, you got my number. Like I said, we can talk personally and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm here for you. I'm here for you, mommy. Because tú estás bien cargada. I had to cleanse myself right now. I got a headache from my here all the way down to my neck.
I, Gigi, I want you to correct me, but for some reason I started feeling something with her with like her grandmother or like a female grandmother energy. And then right after that, I had this feeling like she might have an unelevated ancestor.
Ask her. She's in the chat. I don't want develop yourself, papita. I'm always gonna push you. Trust in it. They just told you to trust in your stuff.
I know.
Ask her. Él sintió como una abuela o and it resonates because ella tiene que trabajar. She has to work. I'm going back and forth. Sorry. She has to work with her ancestors. Yes, so that part I can understand. Were you raised, or do you know your grandma's walks with you, China?
It was almost like your grandmother was trying to warn you of like, be careful of this egun, be careful of this spirit. So I don't know if you had an uncle or somebody that was like an alcoholic or something like that. Somebody that was not necessarily a nice person when they were alive, and they're definitely not on the other side either.
Thank you, Laura, for showing up. I appreciate it. He's saying half connection.
That's all of us, honey.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely get with Gigi, but I would just say, I mean, I don't know, but just be careful of the words that you choose when you're working with your ancestors. I always say for me that I call in my ancestors that work for my benefit. You could say highest good or whatever, but just, not all of our ancestors are good people.
Oh my God. ¿Cómo se llama? What is the name of the I'm drunk. They don't want me to tell her. They're blocking me now. I got a headache from my third eye all the way to the back of my neck for her. Pe- Perpetual. So it's a male. Oh my God. They don't want me to tell her. They're blocking me. And I see him, but I can't get it out. I'm trying, girl. I'm trying. Hold on. I'm calling my guides. Matt, you know the name of him. You said it to me in the past in our previous conversations. He has a purple and he's darker skin and he works with the ill. Not San Lazaro, not Baba Luaye, the other one. It starts with a P. He has a P in his name. I see him and I can't get it out.
And he has purple.
Uh-huh.
Like a saint?
It's a saint. I'm calling my guides because my third eye is going like this. They don't, it's like blocking. There's a block. There's a lot of blockages with her. Me too on the headache. Yes. Yes. They're blocking me. They don't want her to get help. Holy crap. It's with the P, porro, like Porro. Google it. Somebody Google it for me, Matt. It's Porr. It's with the P, the saint. He has
Oh,
purple.
Padre Pio?
No.
He's not purple though.
That's what I'm saying. It's another one.
Let me look. I'm gonna look.
Hi, Mr. Eric. How are you? Bendición.
I am from Algeria.
San Martin de Porres. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. He got it. Matt, he got it. San Martin de Porres. Thank you. Thank you. Bendición. That's Eric. Eric. Well, we were talking about Mr. Eric today and how knowledgeable he is. That's him. Look, he came in. Bendición. Oh my God. I'm so happy to see you, Mr. Eric. Respectfully, he's a santero. For everybody that doesn't know, he's a Orisha practitioner, very well respected. So,
Bendición, Eric.
Bendición. San Martin de Porres, China. I'm seeing you. San Martin de Porres. He's coming. Who is that? We're gonna talk about it because that's what my muerto is telling me. You have to work with San Martin de Porres. He's gonna help you and get you up. Porque te hicieron, like you said, and you confirmed it. te hicieron mucho labores that's no. Pero no me gusta hablar mucho de eso en TikTok, you know what I mean? You have my number,
Mhm.
respectfully, you can talk to me, we'll talk one on one. I'm very when it's things like that, we'll talk one on one instead of on a live platform. Todo no se dice, you know, on TikTok. El Hadi, how are you? He was a marching and very humble place. Yes, yes. El Hadi, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
I am no longer. I am Arab.
Okay, okay. Do you practice spirituality? Welcome in. Do you practice any spirituality? I speak in translation. Okay, but you understand if I were to speak to you, if I have messages. Okay,
Yes.
okay, okay. Okay, give me a minute. What I'm feeling for you is like you're very studious. You go to school, like higher education. You're a businessman. You're very good with numbers. You're very good in your intellect and mind. But you think a lot. You self doubt yourself. Does that make
Yes.
sense? You have a good heart, and you've taken people have taken advantage of that heart of yours. You know what I mean? They have a question for you. Are you Muslim? I'm gonna invite you up, Mr. Aries, so you can speak with us respectfully. Where am I from? I'm originally from New York, Puerto Rican descent. Mr. Eric, you're more than welcome to join us if you like. Yes, yes, I am. They're writing for you. They have message for you in the comments. You're more than welcome to speak with Harry to him as well. I'm I'm getting another headache, and I know what that means. And they stop mid talking.
For a second, I gotta go for a walk.
Exactly. Hold. I'm going to change my screen for a minute. You're more than welcome to speak. Anybody that wants to speak. I gotta cleanse myself. Welcome, 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 everybody. Thank you. Are you thinking about going to school or starting your own business because they're giving you that blessing or you have that ability? Like I said,
Yes. Yes.
no, Matt. No. Give me 1 second, okay? Respectfully, I have to go do something because they're telling me to stop. If anybody has messages for him, you feel free. I just had to turn my camera around. Me tengo que limpiar.
Are you using a translator?
Who are you talking to, hon?
El Hadi. We were talking to El Hadi, but my guides told me to stop, and they gave me a
Oh, yeah, I know you were gonna go clean.
And
With
I
my
was
son.
just asking if she was using a translator. I just
I'm here. I'm just cleansing myself, and I don't wanna. I'm smoking a cigarette, cleansing myself as well. But I'm here. I can hear.
I don't want you to feel any shame about any belief systems that you may have, because there's no wrong in belief systems. If that's how you were raised, don't be
Miss
ashamed.
Mary, I'm sorry to interrupt you. You sound very, very low, and now he's saying bye.
Yeah.
My guides are on point. TEST. You get
Mm.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'll show myself in just a minute. I have to release this because my third eye it's like projecting.
I keep getting chills over here. Oof.
I have a lot of energy around me, but we'll
Mm-hmm.
continue because I want to speak to Ember. The starlight, star bright. You hear Madonna in my ear.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought about that when I named myself that. Well, I came up with the last part. My friend actually nicknamed the Amber part.
Hmm. That was for me, that person. TEST. And my guy shut me down. Boom. I saw just curtains coming out. And I got a headache. Mm-hmm. Go with the feeling, Barbara. You were right. And that's why I stopped. She stopped me. Is Mr. Eric still here? I love Mr. Eric. I love his energy.
Mm-hmm.
He had to leave, but that was a good visit.
Look at that. We were just talking about him.
Yeah. See? We
Yep,
gave
we
you
talk about people when they pop up.
Mm-hmm.
yes. We're so blessed. And he provided the name that I kept seeing him and I couldn't get out the name for China. What a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Mad respect for that man.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you, Miss Ember. Am I saying it right, Ember?
Yeah, that's fine.
Miss Ember, have you begun your spiritual journey?
Am I on my spiritual journey? I believe so, yeah.
You begun your spiritual journey. When I say begun, and the reason why I say it that way is because some are called but don't answer the door. Does that make sense?
I've been told different things and I haven't discovered all my gifts.
Let me put this out and I'll show you what I'm doing. And I have your permission to speak with you?
Of course, I wouldn't be here.
All right. Let me see.
Consent granted.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is how I read at times. So if you hear me, it's like, it looks like scribble, but it has spiritual meaning for one of my guides. One of your gifts is that you're a deaf doula. death comes around you. And you are the one that provides that soul or that spirit with the light needed. And what you can do at this time is light, prayer. Even when you were saying the comments, that's why I asked you if you can come up. They were in my ear, they were saying death doula, death doula, death doula, repeating it over and over.
That's kind of why I offered you if you wanted to speak in private or if you wanted to come up. So,
Yeah, this is why I looked over there, because they're telling me with you, if you like, send me a message if you feel comfortable enough. And we could do like a 3-way with Miss Mary if you feel comfortable, or you can speak with me because we can talk in private. Because these messages and downloads that I'm getting, they're saying it's more of a private setting, not to let
Okay.
everyone
Do
know.
you, do you, do you want to take it offline and go private then, or while you're
Yeah,
getting them?
after the live, if you don't mind, we can do it privately.
Okay. How long are you planning on being?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm just going with the
Okay.
flow right now.
Okay.
But if not, I'm actually off tomorrow. We can do it anytime tomorrow too.
Okay. I don't know what Mary's schedule is.
I'm actually off tomorrow too. And
Oh,
I
perfect.
didn't want you to be afraid of anything, sweetheart. Like, it can be such a beautiful journey, sweetie. So don't have any
No,
fear.
it's always the men in my family. It came before my husband died, like months before, and then before my dad passed, it came, I think, like a month before. My husband, it was several months before. Yeah.
I got the same thing, sweetie. It's all good.
I don't know who this person's supposed to be, but yeah. It's usually never this close. He was close to me. Usually they're a good distance.
Well, you're good. You have also ascended a lot too. You know, your journey, you've come a long way on your journey too.
Yeah. Okay,
Just
you want to know something funny? I'm changing my name to Styles, which means ascend.
that is not so funny, but coincidental. But there's no such thing as coincidences either. Yeah.
You do your own lives, because I'm seeing like lives and you helping the collective as well. You
No.
know, there's gonna come a point that you're going to be doing that. You know, sharing your gifts, because you have a lot of gifts. A lot of gifts. I'm getting that strong ringing in my ear again. You have a lot of gifts, and you should explore them if you haven't. You know what I mean?
I don't know what all my gifts are. I know in my chart, Astro had mentioned that I can talk to unalive people, but I don't think I have unless they came in my dreams.
And what I pick up from you a lot is clairvoyant. One of the tools that you will be able to utilize, and they'll come naturally to you, is, are you drawn to tarot cards? I'm seeing.
I am. I have some, but I don't feel comfortable with them. I actually need to take a class or something.
Yeah, I feel mediumship with you, and I feel a big connection with.
Sometimes I just have like an inner knowing, like I know things are going to happen before they do.
Yeah, and that. Yeah. Certain words we can't say on here, but yeah, I feel that. But it's tapping into that and learning to embrace that and
You'll get it. You get it. And you have people here to support you along that journey, and yeah, so you don't feel like you're kind of going crazy or anything, because I know it can be kind of
I do actually do kind of feel like I'm going crazy. I've been downloading poems like nonstop since I think the day after Christmas, around that time.
Are they do they pertain to a certain thing? Is there a theme?
They're all like repressed emotions, most of them.
I get one of your guides is really wanting to speak to you, talk to you, teach you how to open your gifts and work with you, and like that repetitive, that like the channel isn't open, and like that is one way your guide is trying to communicate to you through the poetry and the subconscious, and to bring out those repressed feelings. It's almost like you have kind of pushed them down, not really wanting to deal with them or not knowing how to. But I see like the things opening up and them bringing you help in, like your destiny helpers are going to come to help you. So hopefully that's a good thing for you if you want to do that. You can always say, no, I don't want this path. But if you want it, the help is going to arrive, if that makes sense.
I mean, I'm curious. I definitely need to. I have blockages because of repressed emotions. I know that.
Yeah. Well, we can talk tomorrow, and
let's get together tomorrow, Miss Mary. If you want to set it up, send me a message. I'm off tomorrow, and we can speak with her privately on Instagram or something, like what we do.
Okay.
That'll be cool. That's fine with me. At 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, around 3 and 4, I have a consultation to do. But other
okay.
than that, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm free. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm pretty open. So
yeah, let's do that. And again, this is part of today, and this is to help the community and sharing our gifts and showing up. So I'm big on that right now. So whatever I can assist you with, I'm here to help.
Okay.
I'm picking up runes for some reason. That's why I was like, runes. I'm picking up runes. I'm picking up runes.
Or rooms?
Runes. Another divination too? Runes.
Oh, okay. I've never been interested in those.
But you know what I was kind of getting? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead, please.
I was getting crystals earlier, right? But then I was getting the same things you guys were getting, the mediumship and all that. And then my mind went to what me and you, Gigi, were talking about before, how people do, I forget what it's called, but it's like casting charms and different things, symbols. So maybe one thing that you could test out for yourself while you're starting to develop with the tarot cards and stuff is you can get yourself just a couple small crystals that you are drawn to and that have meaning to you. And you could even do divination with them. Like this crystal represents these types of energies for me. This one represents those types of energies for me. And you can start real simple, even just putting them in a bag, pick 5, pick 6, and develop it further and further. It's a thought.
Do they have to be new ones, or can I just use the
No.
ones I already have and give them attention?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's, what's it called, Miss Mary? Claromancy, something like that, where they divine with they use it as a tool with like charms and dice.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I
It's funny because I have one guy that is like wants to say so much right now, and it's like I have to
Me
tell him.
too. That's why I'm holding back. But I keep
Yes,
saying one or two things, but I keep holding back. I'm like,
yes, and I'm
okay.
telling her, calm down, and we will speak tomorrow. So it was tapping into it. Like as soon as Matthew started talking, she was like, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's okay, calm down. But yeah, so it's all gonna be good.
Yeah, like I said, I just have that appointment from around 3 or 4, and then other than that, my day's available. So I'm available too. Just let me know.
Are you friends with any of us on Instagram where you can message us, or what time do you think we can probably?
I don't think I'm friends with either one of you on Instagram.
Okay.
I am with Astro, but yeah, not the two of you.
Okay, so if you follow Astro, go to Astro's friends, like on Instagram, and Mary's on there, just like that, and then my
Okay.
name is just like that.
Okay.
With the blue picture you see on top of my profile, it's like that. It's the
Oh,
same.
okay.
And then just message Miss Mary, and just set it up.
Okay.
Thank you, Barbara, for tapping the screen. I keep getting that. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know who I invited, but keep tapping the screen. Thank you. I keep getting that TikTok. Maybe it's because I haven't been on live for a while. I keep getting that message on the top. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tapping the screen. Again, this is just a collective of people that are here supporting me. I'm grateful. Thank you. We're just giving back to the community, sharing our gifts, showing up. That's what tonight's all about. So I'm grateful. Thank you. Astro, are you still there, or you fell asleep on me? I love Astro.
Gigi, I had a question for you. I don't remember if it was you. I think it was. I was taking a class with Astro and South, and I think you were on it. I don't think it was the Neptune class with Annie, but I had a crow that showed up, and I was all excited because the crow was on the fence during our little class. And then Astro's like, Mary, that crow's not for you. I'm pretty sure it's for your son. And I'm like, no, Astro, the crow's for me. Was that you, Gigi?
Yes, I remember.
Okay. Well, that crow came back today. And then Matthew was saying, does anybody know about crows? I have a feeling that a crow is coming back with a message. And I'm like, oh my gosh. That was a little weird, Matthew, when you tapped in. And I'm like, I wonder if that's for me. And I was waiting for Astro to be like, Mary, that's not your crow. That's not your crow. I'm like,
I was in that class. Yes, I remember it. No, it's for your son. Well, no, that's my bird.
because I argued with him. I said, that's my crow. And I even got a crow ring that I've been wearing because I love that little crow.
Aww.
Yes. But it turns out he's not even a crow because he's got like a blue tint to him. I looked him up, and I may call him a crow, but he's some kind of bird that eats trash. I forget his name.
Right. You got upset when he said that's for your son. He goes, no, Astro, that's my bird. My bird. You just called
So
him
he's
my
probably
bird.
like a black vulture or something.
I don't know. It's my bird. And I love him. And then Astro said it wasn't mine. I'm like, yes, it is my bird. He was waiting for me. Like, he'll wait in my driveway, like right by the bricks where I walk in. Like, he was coming to my house every day for like 2 weeks. And so I said, he's mine. Of course, my son was saying, no, he's mine. We both were feeding him. Of course, I feed the squirrels. I feed the birds. I have pigeons. All types of animals. I have a white squirrel, by the way. But yes, I have different animals that visit my home.
So, Mary, you're familiar with the Jewish religion. My roommates Jewish, and his family last year, I believe, or no, it was the year before. They had an unveiling for her cemetery, and during that, 4 crows showed up.
Usually they show up as protection. Sometimes they can be warning. But in that sense, I would say it's like protection. I associate them with my
They were
side.
just like hanging out in their yard, you know, because they had like everybody over for like a lunch or whatever afterwards.
Mhm. And they are, what I see them is in the realm that I deal with. There's a lot of spirits that work with them they are representations of. I don't want to, because belief systems can get kind of a little wompy, but usually in my experience, there's certain energies that actually draw the crows around them, but they're usually a good sign of protection or to let someone know that they're being thought of. Um, that's how I see it. Some other people can see it a different way, but they have always meant protection or guidance or that you're being watched over in any experiences that I've had with them. And there's people that could actually speak to them. They do have their own language. They're very intelligent as far as birds. You can actually call them, and there's different calls, and you can call them like as a person. If you can speak to them, you can actually call them, and they will show up and bring other crows with them if they think you need help. And you can also just do like a check-in call, like, hey, I'm here, if it's a crow that's familiar with you in your area or your neighborhood, and you're like, hey, I haven't really seen you today, but I don't need you to come, but I just want to make sure you're okay. You can actually do calls with them, and they'll be like, no, I'm cool. I mean, they're amazing animals. They're very intelligent.
That's cool.
Yeah, and if you accidentally do the wrong call, like the call for help, and like 6 or 7 of them show up at one time, it may freak you out, just saying. Not that may have ever happened to me or anything. Okay, it did happen one time when I was first learning. It did scare me, but I worked through that one.
Mary, that was your bird.
I think so. Thank you,
Were you
Annie.
there, Annie? Were you there?
No,
I've taken
but
you. Oh,
I totally believe that animals will claim a person.
I do too. I do too.
And you've seen Astro with the animals. I mean, I think he missed that part of the gift giving class.
We run from him. It's all in his.
I will never forget. Mary, remember the day that moth or something fell on Astro? He almost died on live.
And he thought it was a frog, didn't he?
I was gonna say, one time there was a frog, a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Oh my God, he thought something flew at him and he was like,
You remember the frog incident, right? Where he
Yeah, that frog was probably like 3 years ago that I experienced, saw him.
oh no, I don't. Frogs, roaches, lizards. I don't. Oh, spiders. Getting a little better. Snakes. Lord. You want me to see me jet out in the room real quick?
You're a child of Obatala.
And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I don't do well. we were in the car, and the way my car is parked, right, is underneath a tree because of where I live, right? And I was on the phone with you, Matt, and there was a spider in my car. My daughter jetted, and I was about to, and I was like, wait, one of us gotta be strong, and I was like, in the laundry room, I was like, I'm sorry about that. You can't do it.
I used to be a little bit scared of them, and now whenever I see somebody, I'm like, don't kill it, don't kill it.
Well, Miss Mary's helping me with that because she's like, Gigi, don't do it, and I'm like, I have like,
Plus, they're good for the environment, and they get rid of all this other stuff that you don't like.
And they bring money.
Yeah. So do ants. For anybody that's in the live, don't ever kill ants that are coming into your house unless they're like bad ones.
Speak to them and ask them to leave.
Right.
Okay, good to know.
And you can do stuff with ant hills. You can put a piece of paper with an intention and put it in sugar water and put it in the ant hill. But you gotta know animals and know what kind of ants they are. Because if they're fire ants, that's not really gonna help you too much.
I know what to do with fire ants.
So do I.
Winky. Good night, Mr. Cicero. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. I know what to do with fire ants.
The fire ants, the ones that have the nasty pincher when they bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Yeah. Good night, Miss Patricia. Thank you for being here and showing up. I love her energy. Astro, are you back? You still driving? I want to know if he's going live soon. I'll be
When
joining
he
his
said
live
he
too.
was going home, when he said he was going home, he meant Peru, not Florida. It's gonna take a minute.
Well, remember what he said? He drives slow like driving Miss Daisy, right? Remember? So we got to give him a break on that. Remember? He said he gets nervous.
That's good though, because he's driving the kids around. That's good.
I always got the little ones.
Yes. So that's
I guess so. They always have them.
Hi! Oh my God! Come up, come up! I want to say hi so you can say hello to everybody. I remember you. You were on Humble's live, and I had the opportunity to speak with you. Well, now you can see me, and we're here. I'm talking about Zaddy. I don't know. He told me his name because I was like, I ain't calling you Zaddy. Come up. You don't have to put your camera up, but just say hi. Welcome. I love your energy too. Come up, come up. Yo, that person that TEST me, I still feel my third eye going. Woo, woo, woo. It's crazy.
You know, when I was talking about the Grim Reaper, when I saw his picture, because his picture's a hood, I thought I had a bad feeling.
Are you able to come up? I would love you to come up. I love his energy.
You need to make more boxes.
Oh, let me see. Maybe.
Yeah, if she adds that person.
How do I do that again? No, I had that before, like and it went away.
Yeah,
How
you
do I
had
do
extra ones.
I know, but how do I'm in settings, hear my voice, rankings. No.
I think it's a modify.
I'm learning, girl.
Mary probably knows more because she's Astro's moderator. There you go.
You go.
Ooh, I have to learn. Yep, I have to learn. But I know what I found. I was like, ooh, messing with buttons. I was like, and that reminds me so much of Astro when he does that.
No.
Yeah. See, messing with buttons, I found that. I haven't been live on my own live in a long time, so I have to get used to it. Hopefully, you know, even if it's Sundays for now, we can repeat this.
Yeah, I
And
haven't seen you around much.
no, like I said, sometimes we just have to step back, ground, find
Gotcha.
yourself a little. I'm very big on that. If I'm not right or my heart's not right, I can't provide a good service to anyone, you know? So I had to step back for a minute. Thank you guys. Thank you for liking the live, Kathy. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for those of you that are still in here, again, thank you so much. Today was a good live for me. You know, I enjoyed myself, laughed, you know, gave service messages for those that had needed it. So I'm happy with that. Thank
That's
you.
good. I wish I would have come in earlier. It just wasn't
Yes,
the right
we had
timing.
here. We had Humble was here. That
Yeah,
was
I was on
good.
here when Cassie and Humble was on here for a
Cassie.
little bit.
I love Cassie. Well, Astro, if you can hear me, I'm gonna wait for your live. I'm gonna end the live here shortly. I need to do some cleansing. My third eye is hurting. I was on the road at the start. Feels good to be home, and I have loved this live. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I want to do it like again. Like I said, I want it to be routine. I'm getting back crawling, but getting back, just showing up, you know. So I'm happy about that. I'm very, very happy. Yes, thank you for liking the live.
This has been so fun, Gigi. Thank you. And it was so nice to talk to everyone. Matt, it was nice to meet you. And I'm so glad you finally came up. I hope that having some decent to you to help you with your evening. And
Yes, it was so nice to meet you. I love your energy, and I hope that we stay connected and get to talk a little more.
yes.
No, that's my Mary.
We can share her.
And
And I
Annie.
hope that we get to connect because I was supposed to have like a private talk with Pixie, and then things happened, and like there was like a block or something, and she had crazy stuff going on. It never happened. So
Yeah, of course. Like I said,
right.
get with Miss Mary for tomorrow. Follow her, and you know what I mean. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Just keep in mind, like I said, from 3 to 4, I'll have a consultation, and then after all day after that, before or after, I'm available. And Matt, I'm gonna push you, and you already know this. So that means every time I come up here, you're gonna be pushed. I
That's
want
fine.
this is a way of you putting yourself out there, trusting yourself, and putting your guides to work. That's how it starts.
I'm down.
Annie has a lot of little hidden secrets that be popping out. She says she's has to tell us something. What do you have to tell us, Annie?
Yes,
It's a secret. I can't talk about it on a live. It's secret. Y'all gonna join us on Snap? We can talk about it on Snap.
Okay, I got Snap. What's my name on Snap? I don't even use that.
I get
But yeah.
it. Oh my god.
You got Snap, Miss Mary?
No, no.
Oh, do you guys got
Kathy, Kathy's one of my
Instagram?
best friends. She's my rebound for like everything. And I had something happen that I have to talk to her about because she's gonna like it.
I love that you and her have that relationship. It reminds me of me and Gigi because I know I have to talk Gigi off the ledge of every now and then. She talks me off the ledge too. So it's a beautiful type of relationship. I can tell that.
Oh yeah,
And
I've
she's
been
been
having it.
driving with the kids all weekend, so I haven't talked to her a lot all weekend. Also, add that in there. Can't talk with kids around. Some things are private.
Yes, true. Well,
But
everyone, I'm gonna end the
anyway,
live. I'm gonna see you at
Okay,
Astros if you
bye,
go
bye,
there.
bye. I just got back right now, but I want to say bye. I was like a
Happy
moment
Friday.
back. Right when you're saying bye, I'm like, okay, well, it was nice. I mean, I wish I could have been more, interactive, but like I said, right? It's like there's live.
you can
We're
hear
gonna
me,
do it
Astro.
more. We're gonna do it more often.
I didn't hear you. I just because I didn't have my headphones, I was just doing things like that I needed to do, and then I just got back like a minute ago. So no, not really. What happened?
I said that you were driving home to Peru, not Florida, because
Well,
it was
I mean,
taking so long.
because my cousin lives like about
It's okay.
40
It's
minutes
okay. I was
away.
just kidding.
I
It's
know,
okay.
know. Oh no, don't make my comfortable, okay, Annie? So,
It was just funny. It was just funny.
but
Love you. I'll see you later.
this has
Are
been a
you gonna
quite a
go
live.
live, Astro?
We've been on here for hours, and yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's live, but I'm gonna call it or not. I'm gonna go live, and but yeah, Gigi, keep on doing this. This is exactly what we should be doing, right? It's where we see that. It's like you have to understand that the work is part of what you don't see being appreciated or acknowledged by what you want to be acknowledged by. It's not gonna happen. So keep on working no matter what, like shit's going around in the house or whatever, you don't feel like you can get the rhythm in order. That's when you go live. Oh, you don't go live when you're ready. That's not going to happen anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's hard, Virgo. I know, like you're saying yes, and you're like,
No,
God
it's
damn
true
it, Astro,
because
you
last night I
motherfucker.
was thinking
But
about it, and I was like, I gotta show up. Okay, I'm gonna show up. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna show up, and I just went with the flow, and it turned out to
no
be,
matter what
it
comes your
turned out to
way,
be what I personally needed, and just showing the universe, that I'm showing up. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm here.
and this is what you will get collecting when we do our journal, right? When you got that reading and the class, you're able to process. You're able to see, now I understand. Because you have control of your time.
Yes. And then, like I'm just said, I'm here. I trust. I'm aquí estoy. If you go live, I'll join your live. Like I'll go and support you, of course. So I'm waiting to see
At 10 o'clock, okay? All right.
at 10. Okay, yeah, it gives me time to cleanse. I have to cleanse myself. My energy is going, voo, and that's just my third eye. So everyone, again, thank you, and for those that are not in the room anymore, thank you so much, everyone, for doing this with me. I would love to do it more often. Matt, you already know. You're gonna be in here. Gonna
I
push
will.
you.
Yup.
Mary, thank you so much. You're my right hand. I love you so much. I have no words to express my gratitude, my love, my respect for you. And please come.
Oh my gosh, yes. Please just come to me back.
I have to say that. And my Max, give him a snack. And can he hear me? Am I on speakerphone? Snack, snack.
Thank you, Gigi. I love you. Good night.
I love you, mommy. Ember, again, I'll speak to you tomorrow. We'll come in
Okay.
tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you.